Hello, welcome to In Stars and Time, which is an indie RPG Maker game that released last year, I think. I don't know a lot about it. I know that it's queer. I know that there's stars and time in it, probably. It's got a lot of emotions. I will probably cry. If I don't know a lot about it, like I said. If the time loop stuff turns out to be frustrating to me, like in Outer Wilds, that'll be unfortunate, but I hope not. I hope that doesn't happen. And also, I know that there are official content warnings for this game, which for VOD watchers and viewers, I will do the courtesy of reading an excerpt from their content warning page before we begin. In Stars and Time contains infrequent scenes and references to subject matter that may be sensitive to some individuals. These include references to mental illness, trauma, self-harm, suicide, death, children in peril/dying, violence, and unreality. While these are a part of the deeper emotional narrative and in most cases are infrequent or entirely optional, players should be mindful of their own comfort level. If you would like to know more about the content warnings, you can go to instarsandtime.com and click the content warnings button at the top of the page, or as a viewer, you can type on the stream, you can type !CW and it will redirect you to that. Well, it'll redirect you to a pre-release version of the content warnings page for some reason. And then you'll have to click the content warnings button anyway to see the details, but still. So yeah, here we are on the title screen. I have it in full screen at the moment. I don't know if that'll be a good idea or not. We have someone sleeping. So this will be interesting. Also, I think Windows maybe made my mic louder or something. I don't understand entirely, but I feel like I sound different. There was an update, you see. I might be imagining things. In any case, I suppose there's not to do but begin the video game. New game. Also, my cursor's on the screen, sorry. Let me know if the audio balance is okay, too. Since I think this game's a little bit on the quieter side. Don't eat the stars. Those are probably important. You know, I also have no idea if my emotion buttons will do anything to the video game now that I think about it. I should probably check that once I get control. Well, back to sleep. Friend! Nope. Sifrin! Nope, sleeping. Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That'd be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. ... You can use the left stick to move around. Most of that was a mood, except for the part where I have a country to save. I see, this is our party screen. Sifrin, Mirabelle, Isabeau. Odile and Bonnie, apparently. Pockets, craft, equip, profile, options. No save button, but a load button. Ah, this is what was unusable on the title screen. Screen shakes and flashes. Probably turn those off. Text shake is fine, I think. Background scrolling is fine. A rock, paper, scissors cheat sheet? Like, to tell you how rock, paper, scissors works? We'll see if that's important, I guess. Also, the default RPG Maker menu noises are naturally causing things to happen in my brain. Like a pointing at the screen going, I know this, type thing. Okay, time for the emotion check. They just flat out don't work, huh? Ah, that'd be because I forgot to open this. There it is. Windows sound effects. Okay, emotions. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is messing up the game at all. Right then. What can we look at? What do we got in our pockets? Sour tonic, super sour tonic, crafted water, juice. These are buffs, I guess. Ah, time. I get. Oh, cursor, get out of here. Yeah, gun is an emotion, I think. Craft. What? Oh, craft, like that's your skills menu. I get it. Okay. I thought I was crafting items, but it's like you use your craft to fight. That makes sense. Sifrin's got a knife. Memory of self. Memories of people as an equipment is concerning. Okay. If I remember correctly, Sifrin is he, they. We can divine pronouns from the rest of this. Mirabelle's she, her. At least one of those... at least one of Isabeau's pronouns is him. At least one of Odile's pronouns is her. And at least one of Bonnie's pronouns is they. Also, the text doesn't like being at full screen unless that's oh. It's variable how the text rendering works. I guess I should look at everyone's skills. Yep, nice to meet you. 2 cleaver by half. Make up the time and turn it up. Jolly round rondo. Artsy silent burst. Super sparkle heal. Pretty buffy friend. Smash! Kaboom! Your turn! Come on! Alright. Examine. Scissors, rock, paper, 3, and slow 4. So I think the battle system is rock, paper, scissors based. 1,000 blows technique. Aggression boost, fortress building, wolf speed, life replenishing, and... Okay, so I think Bonnie is automatic then, probably? Just judging by the fact that this is here, and you probably cannot tell them to miss. Unless you can, and the battle system is wild. Profiles. Oh, okay. Sifrin, scissors element he, they. It's you. Weak to rock, resistant to paper. The Traveler. Yeah, the text rendering's a little bit wacky, but that should be fine, I think. Mirabelle, she, her. A house maiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Scissors and paper, weak to rock, resistant to scissors and paper, immune to time freeze. The house maiden. Isabeau, he, him. Rock element. A fighter from the city of Jovente. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. The Defender. And Odile, she, her, a researcher of something from Kabue. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Paper element, weak to scissors, resistant to rock. The researcher. Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to vegetables. Level, low. HP, irrelevant. Attack, doing their best. Defense, not great. Attack speed every 2 turns. Luck, high. Current experience points, preteen. 2 next level? No. Alright, great. They're doing their best. Okay. Now let's finally move forward. So, I'm realizing also that the full screen thing just gives me a giant area of nothing around the screen. So it's not really anything. I wonder if I should try and adjust this better somehow. Maybe in a window mode, the text is more normal? I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Like, I can enlarge this a little bit, unless the full screen, unless widescreen is utilized somewhere and it's just not used yet. I don't remember how that works. The bird chirps. Oh! In Valgard, they say birds go pio pio. It doesn't get utilized. Should I try and crop this more then? Let me see here. Ooh. Ooh. And I guess and then enlarge. You can see a little bit better now, I think. Maybe. Hopefully this is fine. Pio pio! Pio pio! Interacting with bird. Siffrin! You're up! You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin! So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10, let's see. 1, certain someone woke me up, or 5, completely average, or a solid 9. It was alright. Is that a good or bad thing? Average is good. Average is bad. Average is average? Average is average. If you say average more, it'll stop being a word, I think. Average, 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 average. Well, okay, we're getting an idea of what kind of character Siffrin may be on occasion. A troll. No! Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it some special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fine, let's do it! Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau's at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Just in case. You forget! Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing Y. The menu contains all those things you looked at before you did anything else. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing A. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library. If you need me, come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Souvenirs, huh? Some change you got for buying a croissant. You roll the coin around in your pocket. Great. Reminder note. A note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. That aisle's probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabeau must be at the favored tree to the west. Give him some time though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont? I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing A when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings. Pio Pio! The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you, and you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. Huh, I wonder, though, is she younger or older? Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Hey, what's this? A little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Valgard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her, when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. There's a lot of text in this game, is the impression I'm getting. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. You're not sure what this is, but it had something to do with the change relief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going further than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Valgardian customs are so weird. So Siffrin is not from here as in like a large-scale sense. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Algard, stands before you. So Siffrin's from not this country, then. Okay. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. I don't know why I read it that way. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Algard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. It could be Dorman with a silent T also. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Algard. The drawings are adorable. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Algardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Algard. Isabeau came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Valgard, and because she said leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You'd cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Well then. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think? Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, or that you'll be super fast. Offense, defense, or speed. Just like Kingdom Hearts, you choose a build. No, it's not just like Kingdom Hearts. Attacks against me will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay, then not that much more powerful. You and your friend's defense got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. Act 1, playtime 21 minutes. Loop 0. Spoilers, jeez. I know there's time loops. Wow, okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Hey. I'm awkwardly trying to talk to you. Oh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press X to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing X makes you run? Did you know that you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life, so you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press X to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Huh. Always run is on by default, for the record. Am I the fastest one out of my group? Let's check. Yes. Sign says, Dormans Mignon Boulangerie. Yeah. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But, are you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those, you nod. Huh. I don't know how to say that, but one is coming up. You got one. Yay. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm, smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small dainty bite, but it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Pain au chocolat? Okay, so I was kind of correct. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. A torch. It burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. What does Siffrin have against croissants? Favorite tree. I'm supposed to wait for that one. Cool jeweler. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Ah. Your wife is frozen in time. The woman sits here frozen in time. Well, that's sad. Great, we're off to a great start. Small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. It's a barrel. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A closet filled with hay. You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. Same message for, yeah. Library. There's paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. No description of who that is, though. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Algard. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Sure. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Funny joke. Books about culture. Travelers of the World, The House, Monasteries of the Change God, Kabwan Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. That seems relevant. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Mental note, weird book in library. This mental note will be forgotten immediately. Shop. There's Odile. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Oh, you can sit on the chair. Closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. It's a barrel. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. Little figure of the Change God. Crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions? Clock Tower to sleep over. We're fighting the king tomorrow, or what will you do after? Well, we're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Huh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabue. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Valgard and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spend your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? We beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research? Clock Tower sleepover. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems? I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? Better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share, or Isa, of course. No option to choose that I will sleep on the ground. I love sleeping on the ground, which is what I would have chosen if it were there. Oh, Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Nah, well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Nah, nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder note. Presumably there will be parts of this game that's not just me reading the dialogue, but also hopefully that's entertaining regardless. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dorman knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Okay. I feel like I should be keeping notes, right? Like, this is a puzzle game at some point, I think. So, weird book in library. Weird locked door in dorm... I can't type. Dorm... Okay. I'm taking notes just in case they're relevant. Cursor. I already went in there. There's someone... Ah. Let's not start loop 1 yet. I'm pretty sure you can slip on the banana peel and die instantly. I've seen this. Pio Pio. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Thank you, old one. Alright, what the heck am I doing again? Odile's in the shop. Bonnie went to the east. Isabeau's at the favorite tree. Give him some time, though. I didn't talk to you though, did I? Tutorial Kid. Hey, you, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Battle tutorial. It's here. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I have never played rock, paper, scissors. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Yes. I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. This is just in case there's any weird things. I need to observe the entire tutorial just in case. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. True, just because. Yeah, it never made sense, did it? Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper. Ciphering time. So, you make a fist and present it for perusal. You make a flat hand. You make a victory sign. So, I believe I have read, like, my very little amount of knowledge about this game extends to the fact that I think you can tell what element things are by the shape their hands are in. And you look like you're throwing rock, or like closest to throwing rock, so I'm gonna throw paper. You throw paper. I was wrong. The Tutorial Kid threw paper. Oh, we both threw the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Are you gonna throw the same thing twice? Scissors. No, I'm dead now. Yeah, my hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. Well, the only one you haven't thrown is scissors, so maybe you're demonstrating all of them. Aha! You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? No, this can't be. A draw? You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Thank you, Tutorial Kid. Alright, so I wonder if the battle help just outright tells you the element of something then. These are good sheep. Meh. Meh. I like how Siffrin like mentally thinks the animal sounds back at the animals. That's good. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, you're the backstory illustrator. Oh, it's just a little rock, paper, scissors chart? Fair enough. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you. It's me. Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Can you draw something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Adorable. Can I observe this at any time? A static drawing of you and your friends. I sure can. This will be relevant later, maybe. Yo pyo. Oh ho, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there! Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. Hello. Static drawing. We've already heard of animated drawings in the reminder note. There was a crafted drawing that wiggled around a bit. So people can animate drawings with magic, apparently. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Pio Pio. Door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think wait. Okay, there's 2 weird locked doors in Dorman. I'm adding to my notes. I'm going to assume or presume that this is the only town, actually. So maybe I don't need to specify in Dorman, but we'll see. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. The kid nods seriously at you. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring! Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. You know, I kind of assumed Siffrin was a wizard. But I guess they're not. I guess he's not. Like, what does he do? Throw scissors? This is some wizard stuff. Kinda. Wizards are always stabbing people with knives, right? Maybe? I guess I'm the rogue. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Well, I don't need to bother her then. Nah. Well, maybe I do. Okay, that was a one-time choice. Sign says clock tower. Don't go there yet. My friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Great. Some recipes. Oh. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dorman talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Algard is so weird. Piles of plates. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Beautiful cutlery. Various foods. Alright. Meh. That's a barrel. Wasn't there another RPG where you could examine barrels and it would say like that's a barrel or something? Isn't that like a Tales of thing or something like that? Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Atelier, okay. Hello, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. Ah, okay. I know, I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that can make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. It's a barrel. It's full of soil for gardening. Bunch of flowers. Gardening supplies. Sure is a lot of flowers. So I have a relationship item, I assume. Ah, memories are a specific section of the menu. I didn't parse that before. Ominous. 4-petal flower full of hidden meaning. You can gift it to your friends. With your superior sense of smell, you smell the flower. Smells flowery. What if you gave it to someone important to you? Well, I don't know who's important to Siffrin yet. I'm gonna keep it. I'm supposed to find Bonnie at some vegetable fields or something. Oh, there they are. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie!
Hey, friend.
Oh boy.
What do you want?
Questions. Worrying about tomorrow?
No. Not even a little bit.
That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know.
Don't talk about my sister. And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot.
Bonnie's sister is in Bamboche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after?
If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bamboche, duh.
And then?
And then I'll hug her.
And then?
And then I'll tell her I really, really tried.
Tried what? And then?
And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be able to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What will you do?
What will you do? I'll go to space.
Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway.
I totally can.
Wait, really? How?
It's a secret.
This is why I don't like you, Siffrin.
Oh. Siffrin winking with an eye patch just means Siffrin is blinking. I could give Bonnie a flower. Clock tower sleepover.
A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea?
Hey. Mira's, actually.
Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it?
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions? Nothing.
See you at the clock tower.
You talk to Bonnie. Carrots. That's a barrel. Alright, now we just have Isabeau. And Mira after that, of course. Favor tree. Favor tree. Pio Pio. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa. Sif. Issa. Sif. Issa. Sif. Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Okay, these two are dorks. Alright, good. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree, but when you're a believer in the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's the tree with the most powers, so you can ask it things? As a favor? Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Giovente. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Giovente is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Giovente asking for help after Dorman's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Giovente's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see as like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Valgard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer, so maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds real great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What'll you do when we beat the king? Start a comedy club? Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw, that would have been cool. Clock tower? Sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? Guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Now, my instinct immediately is that if I was to give the flower to anybody, or rather, if Sif was to give the flower to anybody, it would be Issa here. So... Oh, what? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Good face. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. Seems happy. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Portraits are very good, yeah. Time to look at the tree. This tree is framed in a comic panel. That's my hat. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. Favor tree seems to be popular among people in Valgard lately. I think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Valgard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. Trees are probably already on it. You feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Valgard. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Okay, choose a party member. I see. Well, I've already gave the flower to Isabeau, so... You didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear, seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it'd make you happy. You want to stay with him. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Achievement unlocked for some reason. I don't know what it is. So, the clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. We're an hour in, by the way, and we're still in this intro, but that's fine. I guess I could have talked to Mirabelle before now, when she was on that bench, but... And this is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone. Big jump. Lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
That's food. Bonbon. That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker.
That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry?
Finn, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. Chomp.
How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much?
I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely, which is again just a blink.
Clown.
I still have this button. It applies to the entire party.
Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Valgard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Valgard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Valgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. You never let her go alone, after all.
Oh, thank you.
Group hug. Mostly. Most of the group hug. Majority of the group. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." I don't have a button for that.
Clown.
I only have that one.
May.
And that one, right now. I don't have a button for aw. Maybe I need one.
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone.
Good night.
I don't know if the May button will be relevant again after Fire Emblem, but I didn't remove it yet. Sif, hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifferuni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Howdy. What's up? Sorry? To wake you up? I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay, so, thing I have to tell you is that I
don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... okay. Okay! Pillowed. Some people are trying to sleep! Yeah, Isabeau, some people are trying to sleep! Close your mouth and sleep! You close your mouth, housemaiden! You're gonna wake up Madame Odile! I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madam. Sorry. They're all clowns, all of them. Dot. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Well, I have guesses as to what Izza would want to say, but you know. They're all great so far, I think. The House's Gate. Featuring stock RPG Maker darkness background sound effect with a lowered pitch. I can hear it. I know this one. I know this one. I know it. Okay. The Curse of the RPG Maker user. I still can't believe PowerUp.org was in Final Fantasy IX and also an anime that I watched recently. It's probably a stock sound effect, given that it's in Final Fantasy IX very quietly in one of the cutscenes. You look up at it. The House's Gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Place orb. Orbs placed. Ominous. Ominous dithering. Ah. Now this is the aesthetic I was expecting from the game, so we're here now, based on like screenshots and stuff. Good aesthetic, by the way. It sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. A pillar. Sure is a pillar. Hang on, I have to inspect all of them. Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. But the pillars, I didn't look at them. Pillar. Sure is a pillar. Oh! Up ahead, that's... a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would help her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are all too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks.
It's a super duper very important job, you know. Super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good?
All good.
You smile. That's also an RPG Maker sound effect. Monster time! Alright, here's an actual pose. Sorry, what was that?
Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Okay, rude.
We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madame? Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Hello, welcome.
I also don't know a lot about it, but there are content warnings on the official website. If you think you need to look at them, you can type !CW. Yeah, there you are. We are likely not at a point in the game where that is relevant yet. By the way, the thing I mentioned earlier about enemies having hand shapes that clue you into their type, now it's obvious. Now there's someone throwing scissors. All enemies, examine. That's just an RPG Maker animation, but grayscale. Look, I'm not gonna pick on that too much, I just know it. It's more of a pointing at the screen saying, I know this.
Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. I cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we do craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Siffrin? What do you think?
Okay, they're telling me about this. If you look at its hands, this is a scissors one.
Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again.
Rock attacks?
Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
Wait, what am I continue to do what? What's fun? Sorry, I didn't catch that message.
And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes, I am still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me.
Oh, pointing at RPG Maker things, right.
Let's go and attack it now.
Alright, so Rock 3. They're very tutorialing. Tristesse. They didn't enjoy that one.
Yeah, great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right?
Yeah. That is funny, actually. I get the impression that their journey did not have a lot of combat in it, like, regularly.
It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now.
Okay, so it does pause whenever it's someone's turn. I can do this. That's also an option. And we have our attack command marked as scissors. Scissors damage to one enemy. 2 cleaver by half. So 1 enemy, all enemies, hasten party, and buff someone in specific. Okay. Oh, okay. The weird little icon after 3 turn is the cooldown. This is a cooldown based system. I don't know what that icon is attempting to depict. It looks like little anime sweat drops to me, but I think that means a cooldown. Well, anyway, you snap your fingers. There's little animations on the portraits too, that's cute. So scissors would be neutral, I assume. Let's see what it looks like. Mirabelle twirls. Isabelle yells, smash!
Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out.
100 experience points received.
We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake!
You smile and take the lead. Oh, forgot to inspect the pillars. Pillar. It's a pillar. A pillar. It's a pillar. Sure is a broken pillar. Sure is a broken pillar.
Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
I'd like a refresher too.
Yes! Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter a battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready.
So you're a rock type.
Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin?
Ha! Your turn again! Rock type?
Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif!
Okay, phew.
And if it's rock type, it is weak to...
Again? Stars, you know this. It's weak to paper.
Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure I'm using my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out.
Ow. Also, something that I'm thinking about as I am playing this and reading all the dialogue. I wonder, for those who have played it before, I always wonder how people feel about the voices I choose for characters, I guess is what I'm getting at. Well, speed. I mean, I have to make choices based on first impressions, but I think this is working out so far. So you have the oddity of single target scissors and multi-target paper. But in this case, there's only one enemy anyway. Crafts her spell. And you only have rock. So you can also do that. Isabeau gives away his turn.
We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see.
Breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
Well, that's good then. Ah.
Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see, do you know this? Isabeau? Uh-huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madam. And so that means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madam, I knew that.
Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row.
Hee hee hee. Okay, so that's what the icons are about. Well. You say a cool one-liner! Great. Twirl. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being rock type! Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advice? You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Okay, so next let's... Whoa! Adam Odile! Ah. Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Oh. Isabeau! Wowie. I'll see you all in a minute. Tutorial about how what happened when people die. Isabeau is KO. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO'd, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy! Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh! I remember what those scissors symbols are for! If we do a combo, and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface! And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. We sure do. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay, a combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissors symbols to our lineup, shall we? Interesting. Regular attack. I want to help too! Bonnie missed. Now get ready. Everyone unleash the scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived. And we'll get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes, thank you very much. I think you got everything too. It is funny that they're doing a tutorial in the final dungeon, basically. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Oh, don't worry about it, I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Ha! Let's get going then. The specific floor pattern gives this very Undertale Deltarune energy. Just like the lighter pattern in the middle of the darker room. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Small glass containers. You look around, you find a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. Yeah, it is cute. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
Super sour tonic? Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. I also said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. You found a crafted water. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who, a few weeks ago, mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Siffrin with items. Ha! You cutely bat your eyes. Siffrin, you have an eye patch. You're never going to remember this. Siffrin. This is a crafted water. Someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Boxes and papers in the closet, and a pendant shaped like a bell. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can, you don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell, but you like it, so you put it into your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. It's still pillar. Stool. Barrel. It says on the side, do not shake! I want to shake it. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. A stool. A stool. They're just encouraging me to check everything. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. I think they look nice. Siffrin is secretly very nice, but also a troll. There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. First circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch! Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Siffrin does not like it when things go ding ding. Apparently. Also, yeah, Siffrin, I guess, is basically the rogue, but like dressed like a wizard, which is pretty funny. Unbeknownst to them, they fit in pretty well with the House of Change by breaking traditions like that. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. A broken pillar. It's a broken pillar. A pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Siffrin? Uh-huh. Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? You point toward the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star.
Okay. Calling it the star is very ominous with the title of the game and all that. That's probably fine. How many saves we got? 12. Okay, we'll be rotating through them then. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. This is a pillar. This is a broken pillar. Wait, what? No, it's not. Devs, found a bug. Devs, patch your game. I'm kidding. Maybe it is broken. We just can't see where it's broken. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Well, that sounds bad. The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps. A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. So go, Siffrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Please, be careful. Okay, very rogue gameplay. Bonnie's looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Her bow is scissors? I didn't even notice. Nothing there. You're right, it is. It's definitely scissors shaped. Are there... Wait, hold on. Are there design elements of their types on the other characters somewhere? This is important. There's like a pin on Siffrin that's vaguely scissors shaped. There's the scissors bow. I guess Isabeau doing punching stuff counts as rock shaped, maybe. And you've got a book with paper in it. Okay, so not exactly. They're not exactly design elements, really. And you don't have a type, I guess. You're weak to cheese. I don't know what type that is. I don't know how rock paper scissors work. Square glasses? Yeah, okay. That's true. Pillar. Nothing there. Broken pillar. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Dang it, Siffrin. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older housemaidens kept seeing people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here... Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Frin isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey. But we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while. And Siffrin has been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly.
It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. The fact that you're making this cinematic makes me think that nothing is fine. Everything's fine. As you live through a novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. I see. You know, I thought the time loop would be introduced by the final boss killing us, but here it is. Maybe you can avoid that, I don't know. Start again. I assume that's the achievement for time loop. Uh-huh. Friend! Siffrin! Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Huh. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did? You think? You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell and now you're in the meadow back in Dorman and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? But, the trap, you idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. It's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did this sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass alive and your skin itches and your stomach hurts and you died! You put your hands over your mouth and scream! Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, I think there's a content warning about self-hatred in here, probably. Just a thought. Let me double check. Mental illness, trauma. Oh, I think it probably is covered under those two, actually. I think that's how they explain it. Anyway. Sif, you're... Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing. And now you're alive and not a crepe, that's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, and that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh, well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the Equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Wait, is the tutorial dialogue actually real in universe? That's probably important. Okay, so Memory of Self is +5 to all stats.
Memory of looping is plus 5 max HP per loop. So at the moment, this is worse than memory of self, probably. And the star is here. That's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light. You close your eyes. Act 2. Playtime 1 hour, 37 minutes. I feel like I'm getting really into the voice acting with this game for some reason. In case you didn't notice, I seem to be doing a lot of emotion work, question marks. I think I resonate with the writing style of this game a bit. There's someone fishing who wasn't there before. Also, I don't think that other person who looks sad was there before. Yeah, I think it suits my writing style as well, yeah. Sifrin, you're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct, I was taking nap time. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. There's a fast forward button, by the way. I just noticed that. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? So we'll eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you make Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This is a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau's at the Favor Tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. I always remember things. Okay, it highlights the action. It highlights dialogue choice, or rather, it grays out dialogue choices you have taken before. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. You forget. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library. If you need me, come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statues too. Or God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Huh? So, you should come to the Favor Tree when you have a second, Stardust. Ah, tutorial is God, got it. Or some sort of deity or powerful entity. What? Yeah, but who's fishing over here? Hee, I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure that's the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Well, okay then. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Valgard? It's nice, right?
Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in. They aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Valgard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. I didn't talk to you last time. Mirabelle's here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here, just in case you need a refresher. Huh? I never talked to you before, so where is everyone again? Siffrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You cannot just put your hand right in there? Not that I think you're even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. It is a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu, press Y. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. You can interact with most items in your pockets by hovering over them and pressing A. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being a doorman, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dorman itself hasn't changed much, but the house... we can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all just say the same thing? We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the papers she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! Let it go. You're still curious, but you'll let it go for now. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Well, no other questions. Okay, I'll see you later. So I don't know if the stat bonus you get from this is different every time. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believed strongly, or whatever, that I'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. Okay, it is once per loop. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dorman. So every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? I have to do a voice for the tutorial now. Close your eyes. Because the tutorial is a person now. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Thinking about it. Sorry, Isabeau. The favor tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah, this is happening again. Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow, or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird? That's different. Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That's that kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Ah, there's a new option for everyone. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you something feels off, but I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. I guess that means I could try giving the flower to everyone as well, but... Shrug. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decide to take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? Who was that voice? You walked towards the tree. ... The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But... you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone all right. Hello, stranger. I think I'd seen this person in a video somewhere, or like the trailer or something, so I expected this. Hello, stranger. Star? My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Siffrin. No middle names, no last name, just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Aw, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin that you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In... Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. Alright. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Very considerate of you, Loop, thank you. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns, so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I used... He, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what? No. Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I'd like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back.
They saw that? Did you see?
Of course I saw Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick up anything yet, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it! So you have to pick them up again, if you want, which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you.
So what about, I have to pick up keys again too?
Yep, every time. Well, until you learn.
Huh? Learn what?
Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry, you'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped.
Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. You guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you face.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help?
You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help.
Right, because you got me!
Not what you meant. What should I do now?
Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted.
Thanks, that was useless. Any advice?
Advice, yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples, you're allergic.
Am I?
You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. Makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box, so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press X whenever.
What?
Yeah, you're doing it.
There was a don't make the same mistakes I did in there for like a frame? What? Now I'm very concerned. I saw that. What? Oh, yeah, that's it. Apparently one of these buttons fast forwards. One of my faces makes a fast forward happen.
You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party's saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the fast forward icon during a conversation, press X to fast forward through it.
Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing giving you advice.
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, Helpful Loop.
That is useful, but, why are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right?
But I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye!
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. So my immediate theory is that Loop is Siffrin, who's died 1,000,000 times and is now somehow in the same time loop as themselves. But that's because I've played and heard about other video games before, probably. Well, anyway. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom.
This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. The banana peel lays here menacingly. Okay, I guess I have to progress before I can use the banana peel. Perhaps Siffrin eventually becomes indifferent to death and is willing to slip on the banana peel. Which is depressing in a dark comedy sort of way. Anyway, I guess I have to talk to everyone still. Presumably. But first, I'm going to go over here and flip a coin. I keep forgetting I actually bookmarked the coin flip that I use. Wait, where is it? I totally did. There it is. Okay. Oh no. Well, let's see. Prediction. Start prediction. This or that. Hold on. No, no third option. Get out of here, Vi. Okay. I had to make sure.
Congratulations to those who won. Condolences to those who did not. The answer was this. Now the next time you watch this stream, you'll know which one to pick. I mean, what? Nothing weird happening. Anyway. Cursor. Here's the cursor. Look, there's Siffrin. Well, okay. So. Alright, time loops, huh? An extremely Mario Galaxy penguin saying chunks, huh? Kind of voice. Door's still locked. I'm going to choose to assume that the text occasionally being weird looking is intentional artistic choice, even though it's definitely not. I'm not going to read all the dialogue again, but if there is anything different happening... He offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No! You shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! One pain au chocolat, then. And Siffrin immediately devours it again. So there are some small differences with things. You can't skip all dialogue. You can only skip, like, important dialogue you've seen before, I guess. You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt. I knew about this, yes! Good! Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about something else this time. Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. It's so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay, families, huh? Pyo Pyo. Wait, I never went in here. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yeah, there's definitely a mood. Like, if this was happening, I'd be like, I won't ever play Splatoon 4, no! So, yeah. I would just like to draw attention to the fact that you just said I would genuinely feel bad if I died, and there's something morbidly funny about that phrase. And we have to get in the mindset for morbidly funny with this game, I think. How do you know if you'd feel bad? The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't mean that. I mean, thank you, but like, I'm saying, if you're dead, we don't know if you feel things when you're dead, you know? I don't know why yeah, but like, thank you for saying I'm a good friend and all that, but that's not what I meant. Well, I'm already a ghost, I guess, so I guess I'll get to play Splatoon 4 regardless, so hell yeah. Anyway. Series about romance and terrible things happening to good people, huh? Lots of people like that kind of story. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels. Yep. Same text for all bookcases? Yes. The pause between romance and terrible things happening to good people. I did go in here, I think. Oh god. Okay, so you have to hold it down, I see. I was only pressing it before. That's why I saw the "don't make the same mistakes I did" text box for like a fraction of a second. But I think that's also intentional. Probably. I think you're supposed to see that for a fraction of a second. Oh, you never saw that? Oh, wow. Maybe if you hold the button, you don't see that. Maybe the trick is you have to try and find a way to see all that to get some information. Oh, right. Where's the flower cellar? I need to find the flower cellar again. Shop. Not here, but I can talk to Odile again. Hey, Odile? Oh, I let go at just the right time? Probably. Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Wait, I can't... Anything weird happen lately is grayed out? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. But Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie, so who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone again. Anything else? Suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Interesting. Okay, so we all decided we'll meet there, so I don't have to talk to everyone. You nod again. You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you these powers. Doesn't matter that much. But what if I talk to Tutorial Kid again? You already know a lot, but I want her to get a refresher. And maybe this kid knows things you don't. Why fight? Because it's our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Cause it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation, of craft? It seems like I really must teach you everything. Any advice? Huh. I may have advice for you. What do you need? Tell me if guarding does anything interesting in this game. Guarding, huh? Goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved! Making quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know. Only losers don't guard. That's a good point. The first trap was a giant boulder, and Sifrin is Scissors' element. So that was Sifrin's weakness. Flypaper and a guillotine? Maybe. Who knows? We have no idea yet. Tell me if buffs and debuffs are different.
Buffs and debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing, a tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it'll be effective. Yeah, okay. Wow! So if you only have one turn left with an attack buff and you craft it again, instead of lasting only one turn, it'll last 3. But you didn't know that, huh?
I just wanted to clarify about those things.
Let us see each other again in the arena!
Because they could be different. I'm pretty sure that's how buff refreshing works in RPG Maker by default, and that's also how guarding works by default. So I know those ones. Right, that's the locked door. How did you know I was from the sky?
Yes, I knew it! You're from the sky that I'm gonna give this back to you.
You got a 4-pointed leaf. Huh.
Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back.
Thank you for this gift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, souvenirs are Crinkle Crinkle. It's close to fall. Its shape looks familiar somehow. Shape reminds you of something. You look up, you see, oh, you only see clouds. Okay, so you lose your key items. And some of them are ominously weird. Yeah, guard is fairly easy to modify, so I needed to ask about it. This game already has your brain in overdrive? Also, that's a good point. I could defeat the kid in the tutorial, or lose on purpose. And they will presumably go in the same order. That's a good point. I did not consider that.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is.
Duh.
Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper.
Well, you're gonna throw rock, paper, scissors in that order, is what we've learned, I believe. Well, wait, no. No. I thought you were gonna throw rock first last time, and we both threw paper, so scissors.
Ugh! I threw paper! How could I? Lose to someone like you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
And then I thought, are you gonna throw the same thing again? And I chose paper again, and you threw scissors, I think. So I think you do paper, scissors, rock, is how you do it. So you're gonna throw scissors now. So I need to throw rock. No, I was wrong. Wait. It was different, I think. Right? That's not how it went before. It must be different depending on what you do, or like what the status of the battle is.
Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you're a truly powerful opponent.
It was paper, rock, scissors last time. Okay, so I was wrong then. So I'll throw rock again, if you're right. I'll try throwing rock a second time. Okay, so it is paper, rock, scissors then, maybe.
You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me.
You got one sweet tonic.
Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible.
So I got a tonic for that. Wait, what's a sweet tonic do? Oh, that's an elixir. So for winning, you get an elixir. But you'd have to do that every time if you wanted to get it consistently, right? There you are. There's Flower Person. You could give it to someone else this time, it says. Why can't I give it to the sheep? Meh. The sheep would eat it. It'd be very funny for everyone. Mira. Mira, have a flower. Oh. You have a fan.
I do?
You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady?
You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Valgard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. Okay, so that's like a side quest to consider, maybe. I'm gonna write that down also. Hello, Isa. How are you? Writing this down. Mira needs to remember stylish lady? Question mark? I found stars. I found like a person who's a star also. Whoa? What do you mean, whoa? Flower for you.
Oh, for me? Thank you, Sifrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever.
She seems happy. Okay. You have a less extreme reaction to that than Isabeau did. I keep wanting to say Isabel, because that's just... Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet, but I guess I did. You can't go back over the bridge when you cross it.
Sifrin, you're here! Psst, Stardust! As you're about to take another samosa to munch on...
Oh wait, no, that's a narration. You hear Loop's voice and try not to jump.
Sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Now don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust.
You go back to your samosa. So this could be slightly different, huh? We'll keep an eye on it. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry.
But you're always hungry.
Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier.
Sifrin, how could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode.
Kaboom!
I exploded. Sifrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion.
Sifrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died?
Yes, you were the only casualty.
That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Okay, so that was worth seeing, I think. Just checking to see if there's other differences. I'm just realizing now, I'm looking at how this game is presented, and it just clicked in my brain that the way the character names are shown with a little icon next to them is probably doing exactly something I considered trying when making an RPG Maker game, but never got around to trying. So now I know it works. Haha. And that is, you can add a little character text box like that, right? and you can put the icons in your icon file in the text using certain plugins. Both of those are plugins. And I considered, what if I put a little icon next to the character name instead of like a full character portrait? And now I know you can do that. Huzzah. You can tell that they're doing that, probably, because there's like a big space on either side of the face. But you know, it works out pretty well. That was slightly different. The "we'll stay with you for as long as you as I can" text box. I assume Siffrin will eventually have the option to actually tell people about loops. And now Izza is gonna wake us up. I'm abbreviating his name to Izza so that it's not mixed up with Iza, by the way. In case you were wondering, also Isabeau is how you'd say that. So Izza seems like how you'd shorten it. Is this gonna be any different? Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. So there are little differences. That's still so ominous, Izza. It's not meant to be? Okay, you didn't react to the still part. Just didn't notice that. Because you're so nervous about having a crush on Siffrin, probably. That's my immediate assumption. Pillow. Also, that smash sound is like a default RPG Maker impact. I think this should be the same for the rest of it. Probably. Also, I think that those little boops there are probably because there's like an invisible text box advancing or something. It's still one that is in use now, I believe. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Well, anyway, orb. I don't remember if Siffrin's face in this image was different the first time, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I'll probably start skipping cutscenes the more often I die. Also RPG Maker noises again. But we'll see. The dithering. Well, here we are again. A pillar. A pillar. A pillar. Oh! Up ahead, that's... Same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. So we're gonna do the tutorial again every time? Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Okay. You'll be okay, Mira? Yes. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! Clearly, for the true ending, you have to sit through the entire tutorial on the winning run. So you're scissors again. Strike a pose. I'm being glared at. It's fine though.
We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. Bah. You can ignore those ones. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location, huh? Items to pick up again. Do we really need items?
Oh? I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. Integral. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed.
This seems important. You decide to remember those words. Be bad to be beaten in a battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this.
When Memory of Tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP.
Wait, that's for Odile then.
Use your items.text.
Dense book. Geometric glasses. I didn't look at the description of these things. So plus 5 to all stats or items used by Odile. So the item user is also the Black Mage. Interesting. You got the bell pendant back. You wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding! Pillar. We've already heard about the circles. My worry is that people will start to notice, like, Siffrin being impatient and indifferent, and the correct route really will have please use all the dialogue options in it, which would be a good bit, I think. That's exactly the sort of puzzle I would expect. Key time. I don't know what to expect, though, for the record. Pillar with no switches. Pillar with no switches. Oh, wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something, somewhere, that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully, you look at the pillar. Stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's...
You press the switch. The options are mangled on my end, too. I think that is a consequence of the game being played in full screen and how it scales up. That's my like technical assumption that I'm making here. I could try playing it in window, but the window is very small. And if it's either that or it's somehow intentional on the game's part, which I wouldn't put it past the game. Wah!
Whoa! Okay, the rock fell, not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things, you can fix things, you can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is? That was scary! Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No, that's the only one, I promise. This hallway had a trap which Sifrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. That's the pillar. You already pressed the switch. Pillar with no switches. Pillar with no switches. Pillar with no switches. Alright, we're making forward progress. Ah, you're a two-part enemy. One of you is throwing rock and the other throwing scissors. I see. That's a lot of damage. That was like... Yeah, I need to heal that, probably. No reason not to do multi-hit. Unless it's, like, notably weaker. Oh, we can learn about all the enemies, I guess? One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'll be bad if we let them do as they please. Isabeau, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it. Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Okay, so that gives you, like, tips for specific enemies. It's not really, like, a description of the enemy. Rancor is the one that buffed, so take them out first, probably. Okay, you can give a turn to a friend, which boosts their attack and crit chance. Yeah, I think the single target one probably does more damage. Aw, Bonnie, you missed. Ah, we've been weakened. This'll be resisted, but I might as well try it. Okay. I need to remember the combo system also, probably. And I think we were all at full health at the end of the battle, so I can't use that to judge. You again. Yeah, enemies take out like half your health in one move, so that's interesting. Alright, you go Isabeau. Just do that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Health does not restore after a fight. We will be cautious and use items. Door is locked. Symbol over the keyhole shaped like an egg. Well, time to fight two enemies in a row then. Also, all the enemies currently outspeed us. So you're paper. Which means... knife to meet you. Cool battle transition animation, by the way.
Yeah. Sifrin's got a pretty sharp wit, I guess. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Some vials. Crafted water. Oh! Look! On the wall, there's a sword! This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad, but yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. Give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon! Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. I sense that a lot of things about this game may be a mood at times. Right, you can equip Bonnie too, I forgot it. So, this is a flat upgrade. There's no downsides to this. Got it. Big bow. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults, and in a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormant. Jovente's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Ugh. That Tristesse really noticed me. Ow. Jeez. Okay, so wait. No, wait, no, your attack is always scissors. Your scissors element. I forgot because you have a paper move. Okay. Good grief. Yeah, Bonnie! Snacks! Power of snacks. It's gonna be a while before there's a battle in which a combo is like helpful to have, probably. No, you can't use your heal outside of combat because it's a not that kind of system. Salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust! Got your hand on some salty broths, did you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust, have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Thanks, Loop. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Cupboard is full of various board games. Craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! You should play Team Checkers again! Sif and I will kick your butts! I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. What do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dorman. They call those tears. If you touch one of them, you'll be frozen in time, that's what they told me. There are a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? Huh. I'll touch one of these by accident eventually, I'm sure. No. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Like right now. Oh. Civ! I was bumped by a child. Thank you, child. Oh, this is different. You see something appear before you. This is Dorman? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh. Why is there a 5 with the sparkle? Something is keeping you from getting there right now. It's me, Teehee. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back to Dorman at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Alright. So you're allowed to... Well, I gotta pick all this stuff up again. I'm absolutely gonna die again later. I bet there's a minimum number of loops that you can even solve this game with. And it's probably not 2 or 3. We only see what loop we're on in the save screen, I think. Ding ding. So we're on loop 2. Okay, it started at 0, so that makes sense actually. I'm guessing it's not 2, but you should... Yeah, you still have the needle sword. Yeah, let's go everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. It's already different. That's how many saves I have? That's a weird thing to keep track of. That's worrying. That's what I was kind of figuring. But also that's a weird thing to keep track of, and it's worrying. Because, like... I was specifically saving in... I don't need to save in every slot. Of course. But that's just like instinctively how I do it these days. So is Sifrin the one who's stuck in time because they can manipulate time a little bit already? Maybe.
Could be a save amount, but that would be equal to save slots until it goes to 13. So we'll know when I have saved 13 times if that's how it works. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier and keep walking. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Timecraft is supposed to be super impossible. But how is Sifrin doing this? And why does everyone just accept that they can do this? Time and speed could be different. That would fall in line with the magic system I wrote briefly. The door is locked, it has an interesting shape, doesn't have a hole for a key. Hey. New theory, the houses in town are shortcuts. Isabeau sees you. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Yusuf? It's a special kind of Valgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dorman's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. Okay. That could be a misdirect. Okay. Dorman shopkeeper knows password for door in tier room. Control S. Wait, I didn't save this before. That would open a file manager menu. I'll do that later. Not that we'll probably be reminded about this or something, but if we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? So that's something to remember in the future. A pillar. I am definitely not looking around me and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. Villagers in Dorman call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Oh, wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? Did you hear this from the people in Dorman too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it'd be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. That's interesting because Sifrin specifically mentioned that it does kind of feel like sleeping. A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. And let's get the weird sadness then. So you're gonna be linked to the tier and dispel it or something. Nostalgia. Because you look like one of the tiers, kinda. Also, I cannot discern a rock, paper, scissors from this. Unless it's the sharp points indicating scissors. Like at the bottom. Also looks like a star, true. So under the assumption that you might be scissors element. No, you resist that. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing its hands! It's crabbing and annoying! We could observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it. Oh, right, the hit frame is different. I didn't even think about that. But we know it resists rock, which means then that it must be paper? So I have to use scissors on it? True, yes. Oh, right, there were hands in that frame. Okay, that's fun. That's clever. I see what you're doing. You can see him very briefly. Whack. That's pretty good. Clever, clever. You say a funny catchphrase. Ah, why did you crit? You couldn't do the cool move because you crit, Siffrin. Dang it, Siffrin, we were gonna do the cool move. Sadness left something behind when it's dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. Put it in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too, like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Wait. Not going to be done anytime soon. Used to know how many sparkle you have. I have 8 of them? Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 8 memories you can use. What does that mean? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Scary. Anyway, heal. Also, everyone's like level 45 because this is the end of the game. To them, anyway. That's funny. It's you. Why did I go to that menu? Right, I'm looking for the... It's in the regular pockets. It's not... Oh, wait. A hole in the wall. A hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Oh. It's a pillar. It's a broken pillar. The tear floats gently. This might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on that star crest after all. If it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back. And not look stupid. Use it. It worked! Bye-bye tears! Ugh. God, I forgot the gems were like level 1000 in that game. There's a sparkly in the cupboard. Flyer from the Dorman Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread! Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes, teamwork. Yay! Wait, I have the button for this.
Clone.
There it is. Condiments and spices. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh, I know what that's like. I make really weird noises when I like bang my hip or whatever onto stuff. I go like, eh! So yeah, I know what this is like. I empathize with you, Sif. Oh, Sifrin? Did you really hit the counter and say, yeah? Okay. Not the same noise I was thinking of. However, I will probably do this at least once in my life. Yeah. Man, I need to make a cat pose face for my next iteration. You did. No. Okay, yeah. Madame? Great. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key! Right, we did see an egg-shaped keyhole. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg! Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the changed beliefs somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Oh well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za! A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. To remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Did you know that this game has queer themes in it? And that they're all correct? This is a correct text box that's true? Be true to yourself. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. There might be some degree of it, yes. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp! Bonnie tried to take a bite out of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Right! The person we saw in the town was frozen in time, and the whole castle has that aesthetic. I didn't even parse that before. So, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Ah! Crab? Oh, what's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change of all places. Food tasted like crab, but literally. Why would someone do this? Odile looks like you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Valgardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabui. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Huh. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabui, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Haha, Saz's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay.
And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything.
Hey, guess what? You're right. You were just a little bit delayed. Or early. Or both. But you're right, I think. You're completely correct. That is why they don't like crab, probably. You also still don't understand anything. Valgard is weird. That's very... Cookies. They're frozen in time. Sinking some kitchen utensils.
Here!
What? What is it? Wok! Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot.
Wok.
Wok.
Yes, that's a wok.
Wok! You got the wok. You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Good. I think one of the preview screenshots on Steam is Bonnie yelling about fish heads, so it's about what I would expect from them. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Okay, so there, at least for Bonnie, there is equipment that's a side grade instead of an upgrade. I see, I see. Maybe it's not that they're averse to crab, but they respect crabs because they will eventually become them. There are many possible interpretations of the crab in Valgardian mythology. But no matter what interpretation you go with, it all ends up at crab eventually. Ugh. One of these days I'm gonna like slam right into one of those tiers and just die instantly. Which is probably the point of them being there. Also, because this is the game that it is, I strongly suspect that at some point in the future, people will notice that they have different equipment and comment on it. If they don't, I'll be shocked. Anyway, I think the egg key door was left somewhere? Like over here? Whoop. I don't know if I've ever examined this enemy. Unless that... No, this was the tutorial enemy that you always examine, I think. Right, this is the same... yeah. Right. It's more or less the same. I think the egg door was over here. Yep. Egg hallway. It's a broken pillar. Cannot examine the ground. A nice comfy looking bed. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh my. Paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Sigh. You look at them curiously. Oh my. Huh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is! Oh no, 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 whoa. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, 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 it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Ugh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Friend? Can I look? Well... no, definitely not. Oh. Oh! So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize?
Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But even if friend says it's not allowed, if even friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Siffrin, what the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Whoa. He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Siffrin! Whoa!
Oh dear. Siffrin, please.
I don't really get why Odile likes it though. It tasted just like boring water.
Dot 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 dot.
Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
It was. Right, I already looked at that. Closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. Oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of a man carrying 6 swords on a boat. Oh, tarot cards. How does the boat not sink? Bottom says 6 of swords. You got the drawn card. Alright. I still don't know what that means. That's concerning. Yep, 6 of swords. Dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Oh, well, there it is. Keychain jangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure.
Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place.
Yeah, I was thinking of that meme. I was thinking about that. But what if that card goes to the next of sword? What if you draw the next number of swords every time you go to this room?
But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Siffrin. Good job, Siffrin. Yay, good job.
She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. A bed.
Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat. Just like mine.
What? You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Both a pillow and a hat. Okay. So, I'm guessing a lot of the various objects you can interact with have different responses if you interact with them more than once on, like, future loops. So I might have to remember to try that with some of this stuff. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. Also, for the record, the artifacting, I can see it here on my end. I'm pretty sure that's probably just the upscaling for full screen. That seems like a bad idea. Odile is quite literally made of paper, so... Tidy bed. Some books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. We know about this a little bit. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft,
Where's the protecting craft check? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Heh. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do! It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tells me I'm gonna have a good day. You protect a craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me! Ha! You're very gullible! Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using Protector Craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not having to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Aw. You're piercing craft, determined, brave, honest, or so people say. Some vials. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. So now I'm curious if anything I examined, since I examined that again immediately, does something like this have a different... No, it just doesn't do the whole conversation again. So, okay, I got the broken egg key. I think. That's what I got from being up here, but I don't think I've seen a door that uses that. I always thought of a chateau as more like a mansion type situation, but I guess I was wrong on that. Maybe I was wrong on that. Oh, okay. I wasn't wrong on that. Have I seen a broken egg door? I don't recall having seen one. Right, so these are full party buffs. It's good to keep in mind. There aren't full party heals in any form as of right now. Wait, I can open the menu with Y. I keep pressing start instead. I think they're throwing a scissors sign and doing like a swooshy cut. Or they're using their knife, or both. Okay, what if I examine the sword that I already have? Oh, look, on the wall, there's nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. Whoa, you stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Okay, that was probably worth knowing about. We're going this way now. Yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. They're crossing their arms in front of them, one of them throwing a scissors sign and one of them holding the knife. That's what that portrait is, I'm pretty sure. He does look mysterious. I think his big hat makes him look mysterious. That light again. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormant and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what? But your party's progress is reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter's level 45 now, and when you record your progress in a second, he'll be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. It'll stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! Huh. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. Okay, that's helpful. I feel like loop is referring to that in more like an abstract party composition sense. Or maybe loop doesn't know the names of everyone else and only knows Sif. Either way is interesting. You get to keep all your gold splits. Yeah, exactly. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay. So that means that the play, a lot of the time, is probably if you need to go further back in a loop to accomplish something, you do so, pick that stuff up, obtain knowledge or whatever, and then purposefully reset to a later point so that you don't go and collect everything again. Or at least that is a play that you can do. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole. Oh, I guess this is the broken egg door. Hey, this looks like a death corridor. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far! Get ready, everyone. Boss fight. Different animation. Okay. Big ball head! Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head! That was a scissors sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that's its current craft type. We need help, Siffrin. Let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Calamite. Okay then. Everyone go fast, please. So you're scissors right now. No, that was neutral. What? It showed a scissors symbol! So it's scissors type now! I'm not sure paper and scissors attacks will work. Rock attacks it is! This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row. Okay then. Now you're paper, though. Sadness changed its craft type. Yay, encouragement. So what if I do throw a rock? Immune. Okay. It doesn't seem like we have time to throw 5 of the same sign, though. Because you just switch to paper, I think. So. Wait. You can also just see what it's immune to by looking at its status buffs here.
There we go. I got an achievement for that. Bonk. Alright. I'm expecting you to change your type again soon. Maybe that was silly to expect. I don't know. Ah, perfect timing there. Now you're rock type, okay. As I expected. And I assume that if I have a 5th scissors, it'll be scissors element and therefore do nothing, so... There's not particularly a point in doing that. A lot of these are difficult to throw a lot of out there. Like paper is tough for this team right now. You don't actually have that available yet. Whoops. Should have just given it to Odile then. However, oh wait, no. There we go. So that's what the your turn abilities are really for. Is to give it back to the person whose turn it needs to be. Oh, right, those heal you too. Okay. Got it. I'm learning. The Sadness changed its craft type. There was nothing in there, but you can't see anything. Looks like you'll have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. Well, it's scissors then, because Odile was weak to that. Which means... Yep. There we go. Siphon is now level 46. Mirabelle's 46. Isabeau's 46 and learned the craft skill so weak! Isabeau's skills are like Guild Wars shouts or something.
We did it! Victory! All right, let's keep moving.
Isabeau just learned a new skill.
I have gotten stronger.
You got the memory of So Weak! You always remember this.
When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack.
Why are you referring to him as my fighter? So, learn a debuff at the oh! Can't turn around to save that skill learning. I see. There is no music here. There it is. There's the music.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and...
Stomach growling sound.
What was that? I think I'm hungry. Gasp! My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Oh, why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
But do we have time to...
Mira?
Let's take a break, all right? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. All right.
Mandatory cute cutscene time.
You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? This or that?
Huh?
Tails.
Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it into the air. Flip, 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 flip.
It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates. Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well? But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have... some plantain chips! Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, yes I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips! You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies! Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Ah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present... some, Onigiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Huh. Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like...
This is the most difficult choice in the game, probably. This has real implications. Also, I just noticed, thinking about how the castle is frozen in time. All the torches are frozen on different animation frames. That's a cool touch.
Sif, get the banana.
Okay, fine. Some chips, please.
There! You! Go!
Handfuls of plantain chips. I was expecting a donut joke as well. Also, Bonnie's they, them. For the record.
Robotic laugh.
Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good.
So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you for snack leader for this delicious meal."
Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie!
So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Ha! Odile, please. Odile, please, you have to tell the child that they did a good job. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle.
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. You know, I think I want Bonnie to have memory of snacks, probably. Because healing is important. Oh yeah, Luke does call everyone by an archetype, I guess. But yeah, for the record, for anyone who arrived after I looked at the status menus really early, pronouns are he, they for Sifrin, she, her for Mirabelle, he, him for Isabeau, and she, her for Odile, and they, them for Bonnie. That's just a kid who brought a kid here.
Ah, stupid. We can't be friends. It'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
So then, which one am I?
You're...
I don't know. Is that how it works? Which one is Odile?
Actually, Dial's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma.
Which one is Mira?
Dial's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Sounds like a little brother.
I hope everyone's alright. The people in the house?
Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... tell me a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off things.
I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was...
Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke.
This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you, if you are not the funny jokes pun person? God. Great text box.
I guess we all have our off days, don't we? Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie?
Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Only choice. No, it's fine.
Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie?
Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau.
Of course.
Here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thank you? No problem. Hey! Isabeau smiles at you. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. Both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You understand. You leave Odile be. I see, I see. So this is floor 2. I assume I cannot go back. Yep. Are you ready? Ready. All right, let's go. That sure is a pillar. Sure is a pillar. This feels like a room where you could hide something. Probably different enemies now. Indeed, indeed. Protects an ally with its oh, there's 2 enemies here. Oh, there's like little asterisks around the fists. I see. I don't see, to be honest. Okay. One of them is rock and one of them resists paper, so they must be scissors, I guess. 'Cause they're pointy? No, it's also a 0. Odile, explain. I don't like this. Yeah, defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very... They still are attacking us, you know. If it makes you feel better. Even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually. And happily kill us with no remorse. Let's focus on the one we can attack right now. Okay. Fair enough. Devil cries out. Oh. So being frozen in time appears to be a status effect. And I don't know how to cure that if I can. That's bad. Okay. Devil is now vulnerable. Oh, you're a funny little mole. You were behind the other person. I cannot even target him with a heal. So, I don't know what type you are still. I didn't see anything in that mess. They're weak to scissors, though. Okay. Hey, Isabel? You good? You seem to be fine, actually. Huh? You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go! Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Belle! I know how to do it now! You go, meow meow, cat's paw can't cut my fingers, nya. Cute. What?
Cute? It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it, and she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone.
Well, the game is... By the way, this game is sad. Did you know this?
The king... Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear.
Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle.
Hey, Stardust.
Just like your researcher said, right. We've seen Loop address Odile as the researcher before too. So we have the housemaiden, the researcher, the fighter, and the kid, I think is how they were described. Ominous.
Sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king. Power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden's immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye! Well, when she learns the skill, of course. Make sure to level her up a bit, huh?
Housemaiden, frozen in time. She looks scared. Alright, so we do need to do more fights then. Probably. I don't know of any theme in the enemy names myself, by the way.
This one is kinda cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. No, it's cute.
I'm with Madame Odile on this one. Creepy.
Tiff? Tiebreaker?
Cute? Creepy? Creepy cute? Cute creepy? Creepy cute?
Creepy cute? You said creepy first, so we win. Playing both sides, though. How devious, Siffrin.
That doesn't answer anything about this. But I did notice it was throwing rock when I was looking at it. I didn't parse that at first, because it was a confusing to look at creature. That's fine though. Whoa, battle screen was really weird for a second there. A little bit, yeah. Okay. The closet is filled with gardening supplies, and you got the garden scissors. Put them in your pocket to equip later. Weapon for Sif, huh? Not that easy to wield, cuts everything. Boosts attack, lowers attack speed. Siffrin's still faster than everyone else, so that's fine, I think. Tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Different types of soil. A stool. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Very big plants. And some tonics? This room's a mess. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. The next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it, it was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Think change, I was taking an acting class too. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, tables, and the wall. It's a funny thing to point out. So the enemies respawn, by the way. Oh, you're different. You're the same enemy type, but a different element. Is something that's happening that I've noticed. Oh no! They have 1 hit point. Bonnie to the rescue! No, okay, that's fine too. Ah! We almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure, knock yourself out. Okay, here I go! Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? Ha-ha! If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo... excuse me. If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud, like a little bird who flew for the first time. Hey, Loop, that's ominous to say about the child, Loop. Loop, why are you so ominous, Loop? Loop, I have concerns about your choice of phrasing being ominous. Wait! Sorry, Sifrin. It's just over there, that's the head housemaiden's office. Sorry, I thought it looked too important, so I was going to the side path first. Yeah. The head housemaiden, huh? Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's go then. Sorry, I was going to the less important looking area first. Pile of papers. You take one at random. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. Interesting. We have a statistic for this. A desk. Most of the side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa, it's completely stuffed full. Start looking through it while everyone talks. Wait. Was Isabeau ominous? So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dorman. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone's happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. Isabeau did say that.
Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive.
The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. Why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Destroyed statue of the Change God in the head housemaiden's office is slightly worrying. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. Closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Oh, yeah. Why do you even call the king the king? Valgard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose?
Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners. Valgard is so weird. Bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. A pillar. From some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Sure is a pillar. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. First full column is titled Save Valgard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Change ornament. That was kind of ominous. What? There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. There's definitely something important in there that I can't interact with right now, is what I've learned from this. So you're the paper version of de Tresse. Got it. Nice to meet you. Sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. Oh. That door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks. Maribel, any idea where the key for this would be?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I remember. The key. Key's in the head housemaiden's office in her desk drawer.
What?
How did you miss it?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember?
Hey, don't worry about it, Mira.
Yes, you're not to blame here.
If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so... Hey, can we break it down? It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So... are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do?
You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but I don't think there's any point.
Hey, Stardust! Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice! See this little icon in the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you're stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any further in the house in this loop. The only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies! Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime, I'm so lonely. Sob sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet?
Ah, the soft lock icon. Also, yes, looping time, no living time. Also, you cannot accidentally faceplant into the tier and die. You have to activate the tier. Loop is very suspicious, aren't they? Well, poking it.
Hey, Stardust! Welcome back! Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. You see the house now? You see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good fun memories you have of your party, just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you've fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all of that information into one sentence. To loop forwards in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And, by the way, you opened a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate, in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor, with most doors opened by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all the doors, press X on this map screen. Do it! Do it! Well, not now, I'm talking. Okay, now! Press X, they say. Press Y, says the prompt. I press X. It's because of the Switch controller, probably. But I want to go here. You wake up, you yawn. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? I knew that. Oh, the petting is still desynced. Why is that happening? Calico, why can you not be pet properly? Properties. Unload image when not showing. Okay. That was already on.
My evasion is too high.
True. I toggled it on and off. Did it magically fix it? No. Okay. What if I just leave it off? What then? What then, Callie? Calico extras. Calico pet properties. That was correct this time. Okay, sure, OBS, sure. Sure. One more pet for posterity. Well, I fixed it by doing the thing that sounds like the opposite of what I want. Anyway.
Proper affection provided.
True. Sifrin! The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. How was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Thank you for petting Calico, by the way. So, I think I took a note. Dormon shopkeeper knows password. Indeed, indeed. Okay, it resets. It doesn't give you an extra blessing every time. I want defense, actually. Things hurt a lot in this game. This is still Act 2. I wonder how many acts there are. Thank you for petting Calico. I want to lose the tutorial fight, please. I'd forgotten the order again. You throw paper first. So I want to throw rock. You're both good. How about that? Iza and Karma. Yeah! I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. And now, scissors. Yeah, my hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round. Oh no. Well, thank you. Do you think Sifrin will literally die as a result of this combat? Ha ha! I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine. Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. The training has come to an end. Farewell. Okay. No result from that, in particular. Ah, people are saying I'm good in the chat, which you can see on the screen. What if I don't joke, though? No, you will always make the joke. Uh-huh. You can't... the text box. No! I guess I'm good. Geez, fine. You're all good, too. Take that. Sif still doesn't know what this gesture means. So you can't skip this conversation. Aw, you did come and see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Ugh. Tee-hee. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? What you should do? Well, big rock trap again, huh? That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Ugh. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, I know. You miss things no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can loop back and look everywhere again after all. That was a surprisingly nice thing to say. I'm always nice, Stardust. And yes, you came to see Loop, but it's gonna be a pain to go back to floor 2. Not really. You could always loop back, Stardust. So, you know, find an easy way to die somewhere in Dorman. Okay, that's the entire purpose of the banana peel. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me! I want to chat! Say, you've been carrying out that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. For a few weeks, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin? What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Ah, it's a fidget toy. For Sif.
Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard?
No, but
Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though.
Loop, go to heck. Don't be mean. It's just stimming. Yeah. Yeah, Loop is rude. I had a question about... Mira has a fan.
She does! That stylish woman in Dorman, right? You should tell your housemaiden. It'll make her happy.
I tried that. Should I check everything again?
You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change or nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it.
How come I can see where the keys are?
What? You can? How can that be?
Is it thanks to you?
Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me.
Actually, nah. Nothing.
See you later, Stardust.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Yeah. I don't know why I immediately ran to check the flowers. You need to know the open phrase. Say change. Nothing happens. Good try, though. I don't trust Loop particularly.
Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all?
Change God almost never gives blessings, etc. Oh, before you forget, do you know anything about locked doors in the house?
Locked doors?
Ah, yes! There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase to open it is the storage room, or the storage room. Because there's a storage room inside, but I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. White diamond vibes? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, but does this passcode work for any other houses? No. I don't want the... I can try it. You're allowed to try that. Well... Instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever, plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer? You decide to step closer. Here we go. Yep. Died. Dead. So that locked door was on... I think I need to go to floor 1 to get to that storage room. If I remember where it is correctly, instead of going to floor 2. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, it doubles the price if you open all keys. If you open all doors, rather. But that's fine. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. But since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. Wait, did White Diamond call people Stardust? Oh, we have to fight the boss again. I did not consider this. Also, wait, I probably needed to back up and not fight the boss immediately. I instinctively ran forward instead. I can't go back now either, so... Unless the storage room is after this boss fight, I just messed up. Someone tell me if the storage room is after this boss fight or if I just messed up. Can catch it on another loop? Okay, fine. I guess that's fair. Ah, you switched. Oh, there are portraits for when people are dying. This is the first time we've seen that. Stop killing Odile, please. It is very anime, yeah. It's true. Ah, right, this part. We're still trying this. It'll do nothing. But we still healed, actually, so actually, no, that's good. That's fine. Might as well try. Okay, paper. I haven't paid enough attention to see what this does for your cooldown. I don't think it advances your cooldown a turn when I pass the turn to you. I might be wrong. I could have just given it to Odile again. But you do have Artsy Silent Burst. We hadn't seen a paper attack before. Ah, Siffrin's 47. They're so weak again. Oh, the coin fell on heads this time. Wait. Heads? But last time, didn't it? Huh. Aw, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. We were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? Can't believe this. Okay, so chance is canonically different. Every time. Or at least the coin is. Yeah, this is vaguely making me think again, oh, I could probably do something interesting with RPG Maker. Similar to what playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG did. Siffrin has done RNG manipulation. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends, we're associates. This is similar. What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor, purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth about it. As we can see, it does, but that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so this is the same. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. I can pick a different snack this time. You cannot skip this. You must clap for the child's plantain chips. Cookie. There! You! Go! Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you could never get sick of them. That's very true. That's also probably very true. Siffrin being hungry enough to pay attention to snacks every loop. So, do y'all like it? Yes. The result of the coin flip was different this time, so things related to chance are random? Good to know. Okay, it's outright telling me that too. Making me think maybe I should take a note of this. Things related to chance are random. Also, I can cross out dormant shopkeeper knows password and replace it with check door before floor 1 boss fight that you know the password for now. I should also just go ahead and save this document. If something happens that appears to be chance but consistently happens, that's menacing. True. Have we seen anything like that yet? I don't really think we have. But anyway, speaking of chance, this seems like another good time to do this again. Or maybe that again, depending. This is the part where I consider things. But I'm not going to tell you what that means. Congratulations to those who won, condolences to those who did not. The answer was this, and now, the next time you watch this stream, you'll know. I mean, what? Anyway, we're back over here. Hello. Mystery event? Nah.
What the hell?
Wait, I think I can... Oh, I can ask about the people of Dorman instead.
Yes, but King's Curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please.
I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was fruitful! You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny.
She guesses. Failure. Poor Sif. He's doing his best. Atomic fireball? What is that? Ah. It's a monster encounter. Okay. I see, I see. It sounds like an alcoholic beverage. Because I think there is Fireball whiskey or something. I don't know anything about alcohol. Anyway. Isabeau looks cute and fragile. So weak is Isabeau looking weak to lower the enemy's attack, not like insulting the enemy. It's cinnamon flavor? Huh. The only Valentine's hearts I know taste like chalk. I can't drink alcohol due to medications, and even if I could, I wouldn't. Right, we've been in here. I need to fight stuff. I'm a little afraid of what alcohol could do to like anyone, I guess, but also I don't know what would happen if I tried it. So I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out what mind-altering effects do to me, you know? Oh! Super sour tonic heals everyone. I didn't parse that. That's fine. The only thing that could be even close to a mind-altering effect that I've considered trying and would easily be able to try would be energy drinks, I guess. I've never tried one of those. It might help because I'm tired all the time. Alright, so find the key this time. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. Start looking. So, this is the office of... Ah, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. Right, I did try ketamine therapy. I forgot. Because... Actually, I don't know why. I didn't think about it because it wasn't something you ingest. Technically. I mean, it's an injection. So kind of, but you know. That just made me feel like I was floating in a sea of color for a while. I don't know if it was supposed to do that or if it was supposed to put me in like a mind space where I could think about and resolve things. in my mind space, but I mostly just floated around mentally. So I don't think it really accomplished a lot, but it was relaxing. You blinding idiot. Sif's narration needs to be nice to... He needs to be nice to himself. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. Oh, because Sifrin's weak to it, I guess? You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. Yep. I didn't really think about where I wanted my mind to go. It just kind of went places. It was an interesting experience, but I don't think it really helped with my mental health too much in the long term. The whole reason I tried it is because it was it's a treatment for depression. For the record. That's one enemy. Right, I don't have the way to solve that yet. Which is why I'm fighting. I forgot that this is the enemy that does that. Yeah. There's a unique time-stopped portrait for everyone. So it seems. Devil cries softly. So some enemies do a nothing attack. Sometimes. Wait, oh wait, no. I got confused for a second because I forgot who's named what. Yeah, it's a temporary time stop, I guess. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and their right ear a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across a hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward hesitantly, wondering if this is real. And then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And then their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad that they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes, how romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... That is an interesting way of representing an equivalent to marriage. Having earrings that represent each of the partners in the marriage. How does this work for polyamorous relationships? I guess you can get a lot of piercings on your ears. Other jewelry? How does well, anyway. Gotta have a lot of ears. That works too, I guess. The bonding earrings seems like it's basically what you just described She-Ra as doing. Essentially. Except that accessory becomes an iconic part of your character design. After whatever ceremonial stuff happens. Sure is a broken pillar. It's a pillar. Someone frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. They have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, the book series you're a fan of? Yes! I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. It's a good series, Madame Odile. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Try to convince the others instead. It has romance, right? Yes! Sold! The Librarian, Frozen in Time. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How Not to Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Which part of that is that? The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touched the back of a Valgardian comedy you remember liking. Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters... The two men kissed on the mouth, right? All of it, really? Okay. Gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, the people kiss on the mouth in plays. They don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? 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 Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh, yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. That's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Valgardian plays are okay, but you really like Potarian plays. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Dial is looking intently at the list. Pile of lists of books that have been checked out of the library. Dial is looking intently at the list. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Odile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again! Please! Crab, yeah! Ha, indeed. I'll take this one. Heavy book. A fishing book. Fishing all it. It's called ichthyology, and I am not studying it. Boo!
Clown.
It's been a while since I pressed the clown button to represent the entire party. Crystal Knuckle, I didn't look. Hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. I guess it didn't read like cute, massive, makes one easy to pick out of a crowd for Mirabelle's bow. Or this hat looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. An incredibly dense book of spells, or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Object that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn is a great description for glasses. If you can knock someone out with it, it's a weapon. Boost attack, but +1 cooldown to all craft skills. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. This wall feels different somehow, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. Well. Note document. Strange wall in library. Control S. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see the side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere, maybe inside one of the books. Which book should you examine? Steppy Steppy Cooking? Effort the key to meaningful change? Running from your problems? What about the one with key in the name? You open the book. Yep, inside the book titled Effort the Key to Meaningful Change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the paper key is located. But I want to look at the other ones. You open the book. The book falls open on a recipe for some kind of Caboan dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Boniface. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry! How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at their recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crabbin' easy. Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay! My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? Oh. You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. But I want to look at running from my problems. This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance. Madame Odile could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not very fast is all? And you get tired easily too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Siffrin. You quickly look away from her glare. It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madame, take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bamboche said running like that was aeronomic. Aeronomic? I don't know that Valgardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means the windows that matter and I can go fast. It's aeronomic. Ah, do you mean ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Dial should run like this too. I'd rather not. Ah! Big poofy sleeves? Wait, you telling me Isabeau has sleeves and those aren't his bare arms? Oh, they are sleeves. Oh. Well, I did not parse that. Now that you mention it, it's very clear on the sprite. By the way, since I'm terrible at hiding a bit, when I flipped a coin for the second this or that, it landed on tails and I picked this anyway. Because we're in a time loop. I was thinking, like, what if I just did this forever? What if it was just this every time and I said vaguely the same thing every time? But then I felt bad about lying about it. So, my bit is gone. It's gone forever now. I'm just gonna do the coin flips fairly now. Technically, it's still fair, I guess. Anyway, Sifrin learned a new thing. What'd you learn? Buy one, get one 3. Deals 3 scissors hits to one enemy. High chance of doing a critical hit. Ah, the classic RPG Maker. Multi-hit moves. Some of them will target random people, probably. Oh. Like that. Except the enemy did that one. Ow. Can I still debuff Devil? Yes, okay. Well. Yeesh. That fight's a bit rough. Big Rock. At least this one didn't fall right on you or anyone else. Could we maybe break it down? We could try, but... Smash! Portrait of Bonnie not previously seen. Ow. The Rock did not flinch. How's your fist? Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It'd be funny if that actually did damage to Isabeau. It did not. Portraits are very good, yeah. Okay, so they're weaker attacks, kinda. But there's a high chance of one of them critting. I get it. No, I don't think we know where to use a paper key, necessarily. Ah, right, we passed by this. Oh, that's different. Anxiety. Okay. An enemy named Anxiety that's ticking is highly concerning. Also, I think like all the enemies have those frozen tears around them, so they all look like they're crying. This one just went tick-tock, like a bomb.
That's not good. If it explodes, we'll be lucky to get out unharmed. I can try and slow it down with my crafts while you attack, but we can always escape if we get too scared. Reminder, Stardust! You can escape almost any battle. To escape, instead of attacking or using a craft, press B. From there, you have the option to escape. You're pretty crafty, so escaping will never be a problem. Well, unless you're fighting a floor boss or the king. Make sure to escape when you need to. Not all battles need to be fought. Okay, so running cannot fail. That's good to know. Try scissor. Resist scissor. Implies that you are rock type, maybe. Yes. I don't feel good about this. Goodbye. Okay, the enemy also despawns when you run. Just based on the amount of damage we were doing and not knowing how many ticks it takes to get to the center of an explosion that kills everyone, I decided to not take the risk. I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. Ow. Okay, 2 crits that time. I like you breathe in and out as an end of battle message a lot, actually. Classroom. Various school supplies. Various school supplies. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. Desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. There we are. Kinda. Snapping my fingers directly into the microphone. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. This vaguely rings a bell. You should maybe tell Mirabelle about her when you're in Dorman. I'll write that down, just so I remember. A thought about where the plot could go, huh? Interesting. Feel free to share. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh, this student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Valgardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Valgardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. That's a great point, Aya. Who says the loop's minimum starting point is Dorman? Fantastic point. I can absolutely see that happening. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Valgard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Valgard at this moment. You do? I want to know. I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons.
Yes, that's a fantastic, like, idea, also, with the names.
That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's the one who remembers. Huh. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me.
If I do change again, huh? Yeah, I would also still pick my own. And yeah, you're Isa. Hello, Isa.
I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, of course.
Let us keep our names secret for a little while longer.
Oh, God is so weird. Siffrin, please. Pile of students' papers. Pile of students' papers. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Bonding earrings? Isn't that what the frozen person on the way to the library was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually.
Siffrin, are you curious about bonding earrings?
You nod.
Do you not have those where you're from? You don't?
We have bonding earrings in Kabue as well.
Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much...
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau?
Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together.
Yeah, Siffrin is... I think they have one name only. It was specifically mentioned in dialogue earlier. Just Siffrin, no other names.
When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. If the bonding is given between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as there are people.
They answered my question.
Thank you. And then you exchange earrings, so they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Valgard.
I mean, I still technically have all my legal names, but I'm mostly just Robin.
Not everyone does it in Kabue, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though.
Oh, so is that why you all wear earrings?
Huh? What do you mean?
You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. ...
No, that's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's... My sister said I had to wear them.
Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other.
Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few Valgardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As, like,
a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? Heh, I suppose every country has its weird antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny. Ah!
Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something? But your earrings all look nice, though.
Oh, you think so?
You nod. Isabeau hides his face.
Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because they can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice, and they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit.
Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I have said I would consider making Tabitha my middle name at some point. A number? I mean, I do feel like it would basically serve the same purpose as a number. Just an identification thing. But I would like to be legally known as Robin, probably. And Tabitha would be my middle name of choice if I had to pick one, because it's just a name that I've always liked. My last name would probably stay the same? I don't know. Note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple." A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... I gave a class here not long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? Gasp! You never said. No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on... I'm well known in Dorman's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes? Taken the most classes? Like as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. What? Huh? Mirabelle? You went to school that long? She wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And... Should we drop it? Yes, please. Huh. Yeah. That is a lot of classes. School books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Crafting specifically, capitalized as a proper noun. School books, mathematics, geography. Okay, same. Frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't like this encounter. This encounter is scary. Maybe when I have the ability to heal Frozen. A sadness! Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest? Wait, Boniface? What do you mean by No time, madame. Let's get ready. Ah, you're the same as the one before. I think you were paper? You are not. You are scissor. I think it's different then. Yep. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? Seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. It's not showing its hands! Okay, this is the same dialogue. But yeah, you can see the scissors when you hit it. Okay, so it looks the same until it's hit. This one, the Nostalgia. Mirabelle learned lovely moving cure. That's the one. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, think change. I'll be able to help out more. Memory of... Okay, that memory is probably going to be very helpful.
When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Lovely Moving Cure as a skill, even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely Moving Cure is a skill that cures Frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this.
Star Crest.
Yay, another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one.
Why? I kind of forgot what the last crest did if it wasn't just a key. Note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. A broken pillar. It's a pillar. Key time. There's the paper door then. Presumably. I wonder if we can do something that will...
It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts.
True. I wonder if we can do something in this room that will require us to reset. Oh, this is... Right, the crest deleted the tears. Right.
2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest! So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. Ah, that's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Zod didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah! We're the opposite sides of the H-Spectre allies. Opposite sides of the H-Spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the H-Spectrum alliance. Aw. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes, Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Ah, what kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... No. Siffrin? You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. Then, Calico. It's time to divine something for me.
The saying goes, age before beauty. Yum.
What's happening?
Cranky,
Oh.
take it to the fridge. I want the power.
Destroy!
You redeemed the text-to-speech while I was redeeming destroyed, so it overlapped and I got alarmed. I forgot. She said Cranky take it to the fridge. And Cranky's old, so, you know, age, I guess. Age before beauty. That's just a thing that 2 Fire Emblem characters say and refuse to say anything else. Craving power is beauty? I don't know. Age Alliance? Crab, yeah! Sif, no. How could you? I thought we were friends, Siffrin. Betrayer! Traitor! Let them eat 1,000 needles! Okay, we have to stop. Siffrin looks very distraught. You're so cute, Siffrin. We didn't mean it, promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let's use this crest then, shall we? That's definitely a mood there, Siffrin. Being distressed by people doing a bit because it sounds like the bit is mean. I know that one. Well, anyway, we went that way. What's over here, though? Door's locked tight. Word lock. Look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Oh, right. This is just explaining how the lock works. Fair enough. Also, you can in fact see that Bonnie is running as they described in these sprites. Isabeau's run animation is very... Oh, there's something really... That's like old Harvest Moon running, is what that is evocative of to me. That's what that is. Isabeau's running like Jack Harvest Moon when he's trying to get all the corn. That's what it is. Oh. A little dog? Oh no! No! Not the dog! Come on! No! And King freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog is really the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. Such a cute dog, too. Ah! King is the worst! Can't wait to see him and punch him in the face. Odile reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair. Huh? Wait, were we all being sarcastic about the dog? I'm on Bonnie's side here. You don't feel like there's a key there. But you could be wrong? You're not. You picked the wrong way, You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw. Well... A closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Scary. Looks kinda sad, doesn't it? You think it's cute. You've got the broken doll. Put the doll in your pocket. Not that you can ever... A doll missing half its face. It's cute. Man, I wonder if Siffrin identifies with this doll due to the eye patch. Dang, that's actually kind of dark, huh? God, if not Isabel, Isabeau is the guy who punch. Mirabelle, that's her name. If Mirabelle does know a password due to, and you have to do the tutorial cutscene on that door to learn it, that'd be really funny. Some medical books. And a volume of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 10. It's everywhere. Frozen flowers, little notes attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party! With a lot of hearts. Oh, is this gonna be the partner, maybe? A bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed like, oh? Earrings! Pretty! Just one, though. And it's broken, too. I'll take it! Huh. So there was something for going this way that does stick. Looks cooler than wearing two. So this gives Isabeau 20 speed in exchange for 10 defense. That seems like a good deal. Almost as fast as Siffrin now. Jar with nothing on it. You look inside the drawer. Gasp! It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Oh no! Oh wow, what a criminal. He probably snuck it in. Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary? No, Boniface, it's against the law. Oh no! Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh no! We won't tell anyone that you broke the law. You promise? We promise. Yes, we promise. We super duper promise. Isabeau pats Bonnie's head. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal. Aren't we all? God. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. That's... I don't actually know who that is. They look Portarian, don't they? Look at those clothes. And they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home and they went right back to Valgard, right to the king. And got frozen. Talk about bad luck. Jeez. Yeah, aren't we all criminals? So, okay, time for die. Boop. You had a good sleep. God, that as a death message is kind of concerning in a way. The right-hand path is a locked door that needs a password, but we don't know. Okay, we can't actually redeem key on floor 2 because we haven't used one. Let's tell Mirabelle about the stylish lady. That's her fan. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like it's a slice of a dream, stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. Huh. Pio Pio. What if Pio Pio is one of the passcodes? You have a fan.
I do?
You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady?
You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Valgard. I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Wait. But I did learn about that. Wait, but I did learn about that. Siffrin, but I did learn about that. Oh, talk to the stylish lady? That would also work, maybe. That's a good point. I guess the stylish person was probably in one of these houses if I was pointing to it. Not this one. Not you. Not you, I don't... It is you. Wait.
Oh, Mirabelle, she'll save us all, I'm sure of it.
I think that was the same... Can I confirm that? Maybe I need like a... Well, you can't keep a key item, so I don't really even know. Huh. So I found a bug. I don't have a memory of a stylish person, no. The banana killed you again. Sure did. The only other memory is the one of Lovely Moving Cure, which I will equip in advance, actually. So we have to remember Beauty for the Crest hallway. I will write down Beauty over age. This is the kind of game where I wonder how much I'll forget in between sessions of it, actually. So I need to go this way still? Yeah. All right, now I'm equipped to deal with you. More. Ow. Ha! Doesn't work on her. I'm getting the impression also that small amounts of stats can actually mean quite a lot. Like, Isabeau having lost 10 defense and Mirabelle having lost 5 defense from my equipment changes, and they seem to have taken a lot more damage than normal. So, like, it already seems pretty relevant. So small numbers important. I'm trying to do a paper. I know you resist it, but I'm trying to do it anyway. It'll heal me for free if I do that. Oh, right. Hold on. I was told also to look more closely at this person this time. I think. No, wait, this is the different person, maybe? Yeah, I think it is. Wait, that was different. There was different dialogue in there. Oops. Check that again next time, I guess. That dialogue may be important, I don't know. I almost wish there was a way to rewind like one interaction because I messed up. But it's probably not like extremely important, I guess. Oh, that's a tier. I mean, I could just do that, but I don't have that many memories of battle. What was this again? Right. Oh wait, no, this was the one with the earring. Oh, this is... I don't know. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and the right ear is simple transparent. So far, this is the same. Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation, huh? Their fist is closed as if they're holding something. Could it be? Try to get it out. Sif? What are you... Their hand is frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring, same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You got the bonding earring. You put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my. Oh! Oh crab! That's the other half! They didn't give it to their partner yet? We have to find their partner and give them the earring. Time to find their partner. Huh. Not what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Beautiful dark dangling earring, proof of someone's love. So they were running to try and... Well, we know of one other person frozen in time around here. So that's my first thing I'm gonna check. Ow. I wonder how much older than everyone else Odile even is. Probably, like, not very. I get the impression she just treats everyone like they're kids sometimes. And also they just treat her like she's old sometimes. Finishing blow! Could be you. Oh, that's Cook. Not you. She looks scared. Not you then. So this is probably, I mean, if I had to guess, this would be like something that gives somebody a memory to equip. If we complete this successfully. It could be the person who's sleeping, which would require us to go the wrong way again. But I don't know if it's worth doing that just to check. Could be the librarian? Not the librarian. Right, right. This is... right. I keep somehow forgetting that that's the gardening room. Don't know why. Alright, let's examine this again. Wait, this sounds like... Ah! We have to examine this after trying to talk to her about that again, I guess. That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about.
Who? The stylish lady next door in Dorman?
Yes, her, your fan.
You have a fan, Belle?
Mira, remember us when you're famous?
So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She's a very intense glare, and she talks the way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not.
You make a face. Stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her.
If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean.
You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. So this is a back and forth for a while. Jeez, okay. That works. That also works. I feel like Knife to Meet You is just way better than Buy One Get One 3 so far. Even if that got 3 crits, it wouldn't do as much as 1 crit of the first thing. But... So you're Scissors, unless that changes. Which it might. No, you're Scissors. Oh, that increases defense. I never really parsed what the encouragement actually does. I guess if that doesn't crit, it's less damage than Buy One Get One 3's damage is. That's a difficult attack name to like remember. Since going with the Age Alliance didn't give you a key, hopefully the other side should have one. Beauty Alliance. Yes! Ah. We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin.
We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you only eat potatoes for the rest of your life.
May your house fall down on your horrified face.
Yeah! What she said.
We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught.
I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in friends' pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. All right, kids, let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! Odile not knowing that something falling on Siffrin and killing them might be a sore subject for a specific reason. Unfortunate. Ah, you again. Nope, bye. No bombs. Someone frozen in time. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry. I mean, this man is another housemaid. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He's a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief? You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. But no! A book thief frozen in time. I don't think I have anything as a result of collecting that. Also, your trusty dagger does the job, seems very ominous, even though Siffrin isn't the ominous sort. Yeah. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. Put the key in your pocket. You know where the scissors key is located. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah! One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. Read the page. Type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called If You Feel Safe, It Activates So Trap. Yeah, that's about an appropriate number of periods. Also, yeah, Housemaiden being a gender-neutral title is great. I appreciate that as well. Well, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Nothing more to learn here. Oh, interesting. I still don't feel like this fight is worth it. Oh god, you're right. Everyone going through it will be really scared so they won't drop their guard. That's very funny, actually. Right. Worth a try. Worth a try. Is one of those gonna have the password of silence?
And you have to say nothing and then the door opens. That would be a classic prank. I don't know what kind of wiggling. Worth a try would also be a fantastic one for them to be. Don't kill Siffrin, I'll be mad and sad and also back in time, probably. Siffrin's dying portrait is just like, heh, bring it on, while coughing up blood. Type of face. That's the first time. Well, okay, we've seen Mira dying. We've seen everyone dying except Isabeau. Knife. So wait. If you're level 47, that should mean that you don't... Do you not learn something because you had the memory equipped? You do have it. Okay. Wait a second. I wonder if you learn it as soon as you equip it and it doesn't go away, so you can just swap it in and out. Probably not, but that'd be an oversight if anything. Hey, we've looped back around to save one. You have the key, but you just noticed there's a note stuck to the gate. Key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now. He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. It's okay, Siffrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Why didn't we check the gate, though? Maybe we could have found the key faster. What's done is done. What's done is done! Key time. I'm also very forgetful. We're not on loop 1. That old save was on loop 1, I guess. At least I don't think we're on loop 1 somehow. That'd be concerning if we were. Still expect more Death Corridor. Sure as a pillar. It's pillar? Pillar. Strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! Ah, right. Yes, loop 1 of the save. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Abatement? I don't know what these words mean. One of them gazed at the other. Akadlamen and Abatamen? Okay, so you gazed at this one. Does this mean anything? I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, let's buff instead of... I have theories about what could happen, but I don't know. Ah. You feel weaker. Hmm. Claps her hands 3 times firmly. You use time stop, so I want to get rid of you if there isn't a consequence for attacking one. I was thinking that gazing at the other one meant like one of them would counter, but I think it might just be a nothing turn instead. Finding out and feeling whole, huh? Interesting. Week 0. I see. Right, my attack is down. Right. My attack is down. Right. So buffs and debuffs flip, they don't cancel each other out. Something to keep in mind that I forgot about as an RPG Maker situation. Does that thing flip me off when I hit it? No, it just the hand gets scrambled. Oh right, I did this. I didn't, whoa. The short-haired one is doing something. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Oh. You attacked the other one to heal yourself. Oh crap! It killed the other one? And healed itself in the process. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Sorta, yeah. I think it may have powered up. It's only slowed, though? So not actually? I mean, I can just... That'll be enough. We won! All right, one last floor to go. Okay, where's the catch then? I mean, other than once we get to the king, we'll be obliterated instantly. Which I'm pretty sure happens because that's in the trailer. Spoilers. But also, of course it would happen. Yeah, if the multi-hit move gave 3 scissors, it'd be completely broken. I'm pretty sure, considering what a jackpot does. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Ugh. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Okay, take your time. Hey everyone, hey. Huh? So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question? A secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah, if we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Ah, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Good, okay, so... If any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? How, what? Yikes. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. But most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body... Yeah, this is... Whoop! Oh no, why does that skip? No! Why can't I skip? I haven't seen this before. Ah! All of these skip. Okay, do not press faces. I messed up. Game over. Reloading my save, huh? Wait, why can I even skip? There's not a skip icon. Well, hold on. But by the way, here's the opening. Does this mean I have to fight the boss again? It was save 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so first of all, I am using gamepad controls. Can I disable keyboard controls somehow? Keypad configuration. I can fix this. Behind the scenes, all of my emotion buttons are Control Shift and a number. Therefore, we can assume from this information that the run key is the fast forward key. Which is true. We know this from the controls. Nothing. Do nothing. This menu is a lot less fancy. So this should be... I'll save again in case that's part of that. This is an important conversation I don't want to miss. So I should be able to push these buttons during the conversation now. I guess it would fast forward through this, maybe? So you can fast forward through everything even without the icon. Is the icon simply to let you know you've seen it before? I feel like you shouldn't be able to. So I somehow broke something in the game then. Or they broke something when they patched it. Or they fixed something that they perceived as broken when they patched it. I never examined these either. Well, that skipped automatically. Wait. I'm not pressing those buttons. What? Hey. Is this a Steam controller configuration thing? And also that could be it. But I was pressing X manually to... Do I still fight the boss? Because this might be broken. I might have a problem immediately after it if I do the boss fight. I guess the boss isn't super difficult or anything. So, yeah, that was automatic. So is this. I pressed X at the start of the battle to try and skip that dialogue, and I wonder if that just carries over to the entire thing. Like, all battle text is now fast forwarded because I did it once. That was also fast forwarded. This is not fast forwarded. The answer is yes, that fast forwards all battle text if you press X during any battle text. I think. What? So that's weird. This should be normal and allow me to look at it. All right, don't emote, just in case. Yeah, I was trying to switch to an emotion that seemed more like, you know, appropriate for the conversation instead of my default vaguely :3 cat smile, you know. But, you know. In case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or... No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. If Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it, be a part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, we won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So, no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Siffrin? Will there ever even be a time that this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... throw my ashes to the sky, bury me on the highest peak, or it won't happen, it doesn't matter. What would Siffrin say? Well, different things on different loops probably, but it won't happen, it doesn't matter. How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines, then? I get it, 'cause I'm full of... Hey, are you done talking? Because... it's snacks time, baby! Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snacks times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines. Madeleines? Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. Remember, Siffrin is deadly allergic to pineapples. We were told this directly, not to eat pineapples. If Siffrin eats pineapples, Siffrin will die. No! They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices. With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know. It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Yeah, okay, this is one of the screenshots. Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Oh, are they? They are! Okay. So which snack do you guys want? You'd like... I don't want to take the pineapple. I'll die of pineapple. One fish head, please. There you go. Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah. But, like, not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part. Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's alright, actually. Uh-huh. You eat yours. Yummy. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. See, if I picked pineapple now, I wouldn't be able to resume from here because I'd be dead. It's pretty important to get this checkpoint, I would say. Maybe later. I mean, no, if I start at this checkpoint, I won't be able to. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Thanks, Sifrin. She should wear gloves like you do. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it! I won't let you win. You almost did though. Hey, Sif, you know you look like a hamster when you eat. You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round, like a cute hamster. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. Ha! Got him. Isabeau eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. You stick your tongue out. I'm still mad. Your pun was too easy. It was bad. You laugh. She wouldn't be this mad if it didn't get to her. We could die today, huh? Ah well, I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it after all. Huh. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Go away now. I need my alone time. God, the music is really dire at this point. By the way, it's definitely drawing my attention to the fact that I've never picked to no at a save point. Okay, it doesn't do anything. We did talk to Bonnie. Are you ready? Ready. All right, let's go. Can't examine the roots. Or hair? It's one of those two things, probably. Wait. Do you hear that? Sort of. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Tentacles, neither roots nor hair, in fact. The gate is covered in some sort of thread? Okay, maybe not. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange, I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa, Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Ay-ah!
Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
No. No, I promise! Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. This dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So, a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, Fryn.
Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's magnificent.
I mean, not funny, Siffrin. You crab.
A knife, huh? Whoop. Having a normal one over here, huh?
Misery.
By the way, I think this game will take like 30 hours. So there's a lot more than just whatever the king is gonna do when we run into them. For the record, like, I looked up how long this game would be, and I asked Karma, who had played it before. So there's a lot more to this for beyond this. We're basically, I'm going to say we're basically probably on like a first layer. There's gonna be more stuff. That's my guess. I'll find out eventually. Not like literally the castle has multiple layers, probably, maybe, but... You know, actually, the turn handoff abilities are really cool, I think. But actually, Aya, you mentioned earlier that it's not impossible that the furthest back rewind point would be the town. And like, I know that we're doing like, this is the end of an adventure type thing. And people do have starting levels of 45, but that would also maybe go along with that theory, and we could rewind to some time when they were lower level, potentially. That could be a thing. That could be evidence towards your idea. Or that could just be another, like, gameplay mechanic story integration deal, and we're not doing that. But who knows? Ah, you are throwing all of them. Torment. You are 3 enemies. That would explain why. Okay. You just obliterated Odile immediately. We don't have a revive button. But we did learn that people revive after, no they don't. Wait, what? I thought the game was implying that people revived with 1 hit point after battle if they were dead. Wait. Okay, you can heal people from death with a regular healing item. We're learning. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's earrings. Isabeau is pointing at a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same earring. The partner. They only have 1 earring. We have to give them the earring. And a note so they can find each other. Ah! Ah! Calm down, you two. Sorry, this is just so romantic. We're doing this. We're helping. Siffrin the earring, please. Stunned, you give Mirabelle the earring. Isabeau, I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spear the note to their ear with the earring, maybe? Note earring? Note earring. They make a note earring, telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. They look a little silly with their nice earring and a piece of paper attached to their ear.
I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Isabeau, you're so right. Wow, love wins. The pottery teacher, frozen in time. Weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah! Pottery wheels. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh. Poor Sif. An open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. That's the highest number that we've noticed. Closet contains some tools to make pottery. There's also salty broths. You know what another good indication of how many layers this game has probably is? There's like 4 passcode doors that we haven't been able to open. 2 of them in the town and 2 of them in lower than this floors. There's a lot we haven't seen that we already know is there. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here, filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my, a perfect fit. Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Sifrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands! How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit! The paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. The paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Hey, wait! Loop used a name instead of the fighter. Oversight? I was kind of assuming that they were cursed and could not be removed, but that does not seem to be the case. Also, that's the first time we found something like that from a random shelf, I think? Maybe? Ah. We need a thing for that. Another locked door. Oh, the keyhole's shaped like a smiling mask. So there's gonna be an empty key, a smiling key, and a crying key. Like the figures we just saw. Angry. Okay, no, there's an angry one too. Never mind. Ah, you're back. Not again, please. Okay, we're spreading it out more evenly this time. Oh, nice job, Sifrin. I should examine more enemies, probably. What a mess. I can't tell which is which. I can't tell when they'll attack either, or how much health they've got left. So annoying. All right, everyone, let's untangle this one. With extreme prejudice, madame. How else? You can't see its health or when it will attack, but you can see them. You just need to aim. Okay. I didn't notice that aspect of it, but that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hey, snacks. What if there was a random chance that when Bonnie ran in with snacks, Siffrin died instantly because pineapple was involved? That would be really funny, but also terrible. Wow. Obliterate. Okay, okay. I like the background for this enemy, also. Siffrin is level 50. I don't have any healing items. That's fine. Wait, Bonnie killed Sif once already? I have a memory like Sif. Oh. Yeah? I think this was also in the screenshots. Right, that's true. Big, indeed. So that's paper, right? Presumably. Yes. Oh! You see the little sad face when you hit them. Gotta hand it to him. I see what you're doing. The hit animation is really funny. I did the wrong one, but that's fine. I forgot to examine them, but that's fine. Ah, you powered yourself up, huh? I can do something about that. Oh. So that's what time frozen Odile looks like. So we've seen every time frozen person because Mirabelle cannot be frozen in time. Unless there is a special instance in which she can be frozen in time that has not happened yet. This enemy have a lot of health. Isabeau's been frozen a bunch of times. They're all different flavors of very distressed, for sure. I should examine.
Look at its face! Cute little face! Cute but strong, aren't you, little guy? Beating a sadness like this will definitely make us stronger. Let's stay on our guard. We can still run away if it's too strong for us. To escape, press B during anyone's turn and choose escape.
Yeah, alright. I wonder if the examine text is different because we have seen its face now? Okay, that does actually count. Your cooldown does come back if someone passes their turn to you. Important information. What? A dog! Dog! Doggy! Puppy! And an actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow too.
Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that bow. And that's their dog. Oh, oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. A dog and its owner. Jeez. Cooking book all about croissants? So, Mirabelle, about Valgardian croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. Hee. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's very cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madam, we didn't say anything. You chuckle. Looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin? You've been spotted. No, Odile, thank you, Odile. That would be so cute of you, Odile. Oh, okay, but what would Siffrin's response be? It's the second one. I'll put twice as many peppers in theirs, Dial. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of battle. Hey, that sounds good. You will always remember trolling Odile, apparently. Wait. Oops. That's Odile. Odile is merciless. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Auto haste at the start of battle sounds great. Some old boring books. Oh, there's a Cabuan book here. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Broken figurine of the Change God. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. Oh. Also, the fact that this closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches makes me worry about this person here a little bit. Small paintings of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Various supplies. It's a barrel, it's full of water. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. You got the massive chain. Put the massive chain in your pocket. Chain without its pendant. Well, we don't have the bell pendant on this run. I feel like those go together, probably. Everyone feels faster. Okay, yeah, we get to move before an enemy for once. That's pretty good. What is this pose supposed to mean, Misery? Yeah, alright. Winning without getting hit. That memory for Odile is extremely good, I think. Whoop. Did I go up here?
That's locked. Did I go over here? No. Probably. Well, I'm sure that's nothing ominous. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage. Oh, what was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold! Oh! Oh, that's cute. It's like a mirror that takes a picture or something. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dorman's house. We look so surprised! Heh. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will automatically be boosted at the start of a battle. Okay, we're going to collect the start of battle buffs, huh? What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. Yay. I didn't try using... You know, I haven't tried using the reminder note in the tower. I also haven't... I assume this just lets me look at it. Yep. Not tower. Tower is just like my brain's assumption for mysterious dungeon, I guess. A chain with slightly bigger than average beads. Doesn't look very fetching on its own, but if you had a pendant... What if I use the note in here? She drew a little ribbon on the bottom right. It's supposed to be her, because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. Okay, so there was a slight dialogue change because I asked Mirabelle about that. Is the reflection for... Yes, it is. Isabeau sees it all, ready for anything. I will gladly equip multiple... Oh. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. The smiling key. We haven't seen a smiling door yet. So, on future loops, that picture will be different. Because Siffrin will know it's coming. And that'll be interesting. You know, if I play this in like multiple sessions or whatever, which I will, it'll be a good way to see what dialogue changed, because I'll probably want to reread stuff as a refresher. I think these auto buff the party equipments are the first things that feel like a major upgrade that will be permanent. Like, other things are neat. Right, I have a paper punch. But those like feel really useful. maybe that's me, I don't know. Maybe that's a me-specific opinion. Okay, I do have the key for this. Forgot that one was the smile door. I fight you. We even get to move before Torment. If there's an auto attack buff that one of the other two gets, and we can have like all three of those at the same time, that's ridiculous. Yeah, the speed one especially, because action economy, and like we haven't been able to move before an enemy at the start of a fight until now. So like that's ridiculous, is what that is. Now, if they have something like a regen status effect in here, that's even more ridiculous, probably. Eventually. Like, 3 turns is probably enough to defeat a lot of enemies, too. You. I think that's literally the first time I've used Kaboom for some reason. Someone frozen in time.
Her! Whoa, she's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Huh. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry. It's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please. Sure, Mira.
Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time.
Oh, that's my room.
Is it okay to be in here? A bed.
Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name.
Sorry, what?
Mirabelle Plums!
Oh, you know.
My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts.
Mirabelle's dresser.
Don't even think about it, Sifrin.
It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. That last one's actually a cooking book. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment?
It is!
Huh. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us.
We should! We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited?
No. Girls only.
Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow.
Why read when you can have people recite things instead? Welcome to my Twitch channel, where I read you the dialogue. Apparently, the closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Presumably, yeah. Rolled papers. Wait, I didn't realize that Sifrin's up and down sprites look really similar before. A bed.
That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her.
Oh?
I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere, and she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others.
So, a normal roommate?
Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around really worries me.
Huh.
Positive Gotta stay positive. Papers filled with complicated equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. Mirabelle looks sad. She seems to be lost in thought. I'm glad that you appreciate the reading of the dialogue, because I have fun reading the dialogue and doing voices and trying to act and stuff. I think this game is, like I said earlier, I think this game sent my trying to do acting with the dialogue into overdrive a little bit, like immediately, somehow. Some vials. One of them is broken, but the others seem intact. No heals. A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No! Was she? I'm just saying, she has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid and you think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either. Hey, weird gray box in the corner that nobody can see that is outside of the... Hold on. Is this captured? Hey. It's not captured. Wait, I cropped that part off. Of course it's not captured. Now it's gone. Weird. Probably nothing. What else does it need then? Why? Za, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, Sa. There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't... Time to find those things! You got the short gizmo gadget. You need to get a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient to make a bomb. It'll be very, very funny if throwing the bomb at the king is required. Is this a long thingy thing? It's not the whole pendant, is it? Because that would be vaguely similar to what you described. Door. Locked. Locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Why do you know aspects of bomb making? Probably because you are a writer, if I had to guess. But also, I can't go back down to the gardening room. But also, I could know to look for it in the future. Look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. When you say definitely because I'm a writer, it sounds suspicious. I'm making my most suspicious face right now, but you can't tell. Have you never seen a... Oh, wait, this is this conversation again. Okay, then why do you actually know that if it's not because you're a writer? Door has a sentence written above the lock, but you can't read it. Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before. Huh. There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says... Youch. Youch? No, it's just my head hurts. Words that make your head hurt, huh? Okay. But really, why do you know how to make a bomb? I'm concerned. Try to read what's written. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. change. Worth a try. I really hope worth a try is one of the lock passwords. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. So we have like 5 word passwords that we need. I don't know why I'm saying word password. That's nothing. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. What? You know, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that you can do that. Gee, that would be nice. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Housemaiden, they're frozen in time. Crafting your body, huh? Sounds like it's a long process. Book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied. Apparently, they've made some big strides in body craft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Valgard. In Kabue, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over time craft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabue is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do body craft in Kabue if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Hype kid face. Resistanceology. You've always wondered about crafting your body to something else, but it seems like a lot of work. Man, Sif. Man, you might be the most relatable character in the party. At times, yeesh, you don't mind inhabiting this meat prison for the time being. Man, Sif, you're the most relatable character in the party all the time. Actually. That's exactly how I would describe my body, probably. Well, I probably wouldn't say meat prison, but... Second best time to plant a tree? I wouldn't say meat prison, but that's how I feel about my body. Bookcases filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well... Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? Huh? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Valgard and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it? Huh. You never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do, and you clearly love your country, love the change belief. It's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, Madame Odile, I don't get it. Ha! It's okay, you don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Valgardian culture, that's all. That's really good. I like Odile a lot. Closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at the shirt. That's the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I'd never really get hot with it, though? Really? Huh. Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kinda cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone, crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Huh. Heh. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... Did I tell you about that? Huh. Oops! Quick, say something! Just, because your claws are so cool. Aw, thanks! Oops! So presumably that dialogue is different if you had on this loop. Thinking about how Siffrin can spend memories to loop harder? Oh! They're forgetful! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't piece that together. Oh dear! How long have they been in a time loop? How many time loops have they been in? Do they even remember? They could have forgotten that they were in a loop. If they're forgetting so much. You found the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket. You now know where the angry key is located. It's shaped like an angry mask. That's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion? Is this what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one! That's the Change God! No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the Change God. The Change God always has a mask, and never has the same expression. Yeah, Loop did say we wouldn't forget key memories. Wait, what do you mean prologue alternate universe game? What do you mean? Or art style, for that matter. It's to show the Change God is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Oh, so was that like a made before this or something? Interesting. I don't want to know anything about it, because that could be spoilers. Okay, I don't have to play it. Though, as always, vaguely alluding to something and then expressing an emotion attached to it is, in a way, still alluding to something in such a way that could imply or suggest certain things. Which was a very roundabout sentence. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't I keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like, like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that though. Are you sure? Are you really imagine it? Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. Some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? I agree with the ... in response to that, Sif. To be honest. Oh. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a... God, Sif, no! It's a stuffed animal, dummy! Oh. Guys! Frin forgot an easy word again! Siffrin? Sif, we really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal? What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns?
Oh, as a matter of fact, yes.
Well, that's fine, but
My brain is just stuffed with puns.
crab! Yes!
An empty, clean bed. There's a stuffed animal laying on it. Well, at least Fryn, wait. Yeah, Fryn is a valid name. I just keep abbreviating it to Sif, but I don't know if anyone else has done that. Like Sif, I also forgot immediately. But, like, good on them for, like, trying to make light of their situation. I'd be distressed by that. I am distressed by my memory already, so, you know. I don't remember the word stuffed animal, but... Given what I've read about the content warnings, I almost wonder if Siffrin will be more and more distressed by stuff like that the more we loop. That seems probable, and that's also concerning. Probably trying to cope, but eventually will potentially not just not be able to cope. I'm worried about them. This is the first time we've seen Isabeau low on health portrait. Sif's thoughts were like the usual please and stuff like that, which has been the case for a few loops now. I don't have healing items, by the way, in case you forgot. Oh wait, no, I do have a revive item, but I don't think that really counts. I'm probably gonna eventually actually die of attrition. There'll probably have to be like a final run, quote unquote, where I go through every floor and look at everything. Just to make sure that everything is going. Probably. I could probably do that more than once? I don't know. It might be important at certain moments to do that. You're dead. Doesn't work. I think it's safe to say that this game has engaged me, by the way, in case you're wondering. I think the angry door was over here somewhere. Oh, hello. It's you again. It does seem good. For some reason, scissors has been by far the type of that attack I have used the most. Possibly because it's the easiest one to execute at this time, because Sif has so many scissor moves. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of why anyway. Oh. Oh wow. That was a lot of damage from Bonnie. Break. What's that do? Paper Alpha 5? Isabeau just learned a new skill. I've gotten stronger. Memory of break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use break as a skill even if he isn't at level 49. Break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. I finally figured it out. Memory of Paper Alpha 5. Or V? When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Paper Alpha V as a skill, even if she isn't at level 49. It's a skill that deals big paper damage to one enemy. Okay. I was also not expecting that. Big paper. I want to see it. Big paper damage. Yeah, it's about... That makes sense. That's fair. Very, like, mother game spell upgrading type situation. Key. Weird smelly one! What? Recrest sadness. I don't know why that was the voice for Isabeau. Let's go! So... I'm guessing you're going to be rock because we've seen a paper and a scissors for these. I think. Same text, probably? I was correct. And I got a crit with Paper Alpha 5. I'm guessing probably 5 because the other ones are numbered. Starcrest. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Hole in the wall. Doesn't really bring you anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! So, I think that was this way. We weren't told to be careful about this one. I'll be surprised if Odile learns spells of other elements at all. Starcrest. Hey, look, it's the stars. And we've seen the time. Oh.
Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust.
Why? Oh, I guess I'm looking for a knife.
There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Valgard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Colors in a grayscale game, huh?
Color theory? What's a color?
Wait. What? It's not just grayscale for stylistic reasons? There's not color?
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care.
I care! Hey!
Full disclosure, I specifically asked Karma before the stream if there was going to be any moment in the game in which it was not grayscale, because I considered doing this and just having the entire screen be grayscale all the time. And her response was very rarely. So if you grayscaled everything but the game, that would be fine. But that seemed like a lot more work than just putting the filter on the scene, so I didn't. I see. I rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. It's a star chart. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down the first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. That seems like a password, but you're not telling me what it is. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. World globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Valgard, the land of change. Kabue is here. Odile points to a big country far from Valgard. Kabue, a country you've visited at least once. And Bamboche is here! Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edges of Valgard. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does the smile mean? You laugh. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. That just tells me that we've been in a time loop for a very long time, and for some reason it's leaving a stain on this globe or something. Sif is... I have no idea. But is this a pillar? A pillar. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars? Boring. A telescope. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Huh. You can see stars, but find no meaning. That's a really ominous narration text box there. We are absolutely 100,000 million% going to have to come back to this room later. Can I sit in the chair? A chair. You wish you could sit down. Why can't I? Oh, we have the X. We are soft locked because there was apparently another place I could go with the crest. Well. I'm curious what happens if you press quit. However, you wake up. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. So here's the plan. Die and press quit and see if anything weird happens. I'm guessing it will just quit the game. However, maybe there's a weird game over screen. You cannot quit. Yeah? 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 I was right to suspect the quit option. The next question becomes, will there be a point in which I unlock quitting? I don't know how many layers this game has, but it's gonna have layers. And I suspect, yes. Well, I guess we'll save that as part of the loops. The banana killed you again. You feel a little dumb. No, it was on purpose for science, Sifrin. I'm sorry. I think I've just been saving in slot 2 for a bit. But like in reality though, this stream has been going for 7 hours. We can quit to title. We cannot quit on death. Well, this has been In Stars and Time, Part 1. Thank you all for watching. This is a lot so far, and I like it, and I'm really interested to see where it goes. So that'll be something. We'll find out more, probably on Wednesday. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night. Hopefully tomorrow is a different day for you and not the same one. And until next time, well, yeah, until next time. Good night, everyone.